Hang on 1 second if you're here. I just have to go to put this information in the video. Okay. Beautiful. No, it's not made for kitties. And you know what else? Import. Sorry, they will not insert all this stuff for me automatically. To keep doing this every single time. Why is that not working? Come on. There you go. Anyway, I can't see the chat, but I just fed the squirrel and he gained 4 ounces. We have a little scale, same scale we weighed him with when we got there, and we weighed him earlier today around the same time as the time we weighed him, and he gained 4 ounces, really good. And we started him on a little applesauce, and knock on wood, so far so good. He's tolerating that very well. And he had a couple of little nibbles from his mineral block. And his other formula should be coming in hopefully by the end of the week. Let me just get, now let's see, I think we're good now. Save all that. Get to the live chat. Oh, I was so tired last night because I did not sleep well at the hotel, and because I kept anticipating the next feeding, and then I was doing that one, Jimmy was doing the one thereafter. We ended up helping each other with both, so we were up for both. And I just didn't sleep well. Then I was up early, and then I was getting things ready because that's what I do. I try to get, if we're going to check out, I try to get everything ready so we don't forget anything, and I try to get all ready. And then we would just go the whole day, all the way until the night, and everybody felt pretty energized when we were leaving. But as soon as I get in the car, it's different than if I'm sitting here doing stuff. Like Scooter's like, you're up all night, how could you fall asleep? First of all, I have a little more sleep than I had, but it was such a busy day, and then you're in the car and it's night, and you've got that like rocking motion of the car when Jimmy's not going the wrong way on the highway, and I fell asleep. And then I was like hallucinating. I don't like that kind of stuff. Not hallucinating, but thinking I was seeing things, and then when he doesn't answer right away, I think he falls asleep at the wheel, and it's not good. So yeah. Why is this not good? Okay. I'm still trying to get to the live chat. Okay, come on. But yeah. So that's why I don't know how Scooter and Caroline, I want to hear about that, how they stayed awake. I know they stopped for coffee and stuff, but I was, oh my gosh, if I got out and ran around the car, like Jimmy would have let me do that. He said that would only have helped for a few minutes. Okay, let me just tell them that we're live. Okay, in Slack, and then I'll come and see the, let's see, so this would be general. So let me see. General. Whoops.
Oh, is this Streamlabs now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can you screen record on it?
I guess. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not looking at it. I need this anchor. I need the QR code something.
Well, let me just put it on the community page for Carol Boyce. Oh, and then the Golden State Killer. Did you guys watch the impact statements? Ow, ow, ow. Hold on a minute. Create a post. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it. This today, the whole day is catch up.
Hey, Mom, can you get your face in there? Go ahead.
What? Why? Why am I getting my face in there?
Wait, let me see. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
I need to read a QR code thing to sign in. Reactions, breakout rooms, closed captions. Flying squirrel. This is Rocky right here. No, just joking.
All right. I think here you go. Here.
Okay. Read it.
Where was that? Oh yes, the Golden State Killer. All right, now I've got the announcements up. Carol Boyce knows she's probably already in there. Okay, let's see. Carol Boyce, I got the package today. I hadn't opened it yet. I have been bombarded, and I want to have special time to do that, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. It should be in go, 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 go all day today. Let me see. I don't know where's the live stream. There we go. Not the right one. This one? I didn't even open up the live stream. Oh shoot. Hold on a second. It's already like a, what is this about? Hold on, I've already got to do that. Okay. Alright. Okay, so hi Mooka, hi Muab2, Jetta, hi Caroline Connor, anytime. You're doing the music, are you? I think I'm missing some of my chat because it can't start from there. Robin Swan, Flower Girl Phillips, 2 Scooter, Mooka, Jen, Debbie, Brett, Nicole, Carol Boyce, oh, you're there, see. Ivy Lynn, you never fall. Really, Ivy Lynn? You're lucky. You are a lucky person. Sean, Robin, and then we lost connection. I don't know what happened. We couldn't connect again to even, it was so bizarre, but I was not even coherent, so. Lisa, manager, Kathy, Peace Niddle, Sean, Ivy, Isabel, Sharon, let's see, Nicole, we got Ivy, Kelly Finelli. What did you say? The car thing? Whisper to Me, KK Smithson. Turtle's Good, KK Smithson. Turtle's Good. I have chocolate on my lips. I'm just looking. I wonder what I was eating. Let's see, Nicole Griffith, Swerbiz, thank you, Linda. What? Okay, let's see here. Grace Stewart, Everything's falling. Manager of 3 monsters is staying a long time to even. I'm not on my game at all. Nana Patty, Sharon. Okay, let's just go quick through. Poetry Pebbles, Tim Dar, hi there, but I think it's probably Martha. Teresa Fisher, haven't seen you in a while. You want chocolate, Robin Swan. Sam, hello there. We've missed you too. Though we brought you along with us. Carolyn, you're amazing. Really, how many graders can you have over? Yeah, shows. Wow, she thought away with no talking. Thanks, Deb, on the move. Yes, see, it is Martha. Tree Dog, hey there. Yeah, we had to get, and then it was when Scooter and I went into Walmart, and I left her in the cat aisle, and I said, "You stay there," and then we had to run to the craft aisle. It was just Ethan and I said, "We're gonna run," and I was running with the car. I was running like a lunatic with the car with Ethan because I wanted to be really fast, and then. So we ran to the craft aisle, we ran around, and then there at Walmart was all weird because they had the crafts in like half a section, and I didn't think they had dowels. And then as we're running back to the cat department, I see the dowels, and then then I got a call from Luke or Jimmy that we needed bottled water. I don't know why. I guess he thought we were going to drink a lot of water in the car on the way home. I have no idea. Or I thought he meant to mix formula, but I mean. We mixed like that much formula. It lasts like 2 days. Anyway, so we went flying all around, and then we saw Sue Scooter, and we're yelling her YouTube name like crazy in the store. But we had masks on, so I don't know that she heard us until we got right up close on her. You know? Crazy. And let's see here. Let's see. We had to pull DeVito. We had to pull Scooter off the bumper. That was unfortunate that we had to leave like that, you know. But we got balls and we got stuff. But, oh, you heard? Okay. Because you weren't looking at us. I thought like you didn't hear. So, what was I going to say? Did I return her to Sunnyside? They're letting her go home for a few days because it was just too traumatic. Oh, Marianne, hi, thanks. So, she was holding on to Vita, yeah. Caroline and I had to pry her off and get her into the seat. Hi, Delphine. So, real quick, everybody heard about Marilane Carter, where she was found? Is there anybody here that didn't hear about Marilane Carter and where she was found? I'm shattered from feeding Rocky too. You mean tired? Yep, just because I was waiting to be up at that time. I didn't want to miss it because I didn't have my stupid smartwatch on because I need to find my other band because my little doohickey thing broke and I didn't want to wear it and lose it. Hi, Newfie. Odd flower girl Phil, you didn't. Okay, really fast recap. She we know where the ping stopped, right? And it was right in that area of Arkansas, right by the Mississippi River. And so her family had been searching all of this past weekend, searching for her in that area, and they didn't find anything. And everybody went home. Everybody except her uncle went home. And her uncle continued to search that whole area where it pinged. And there is a video I made if you want to see the videos. Okay, but I'll just tell you the cliff notes right now. So he looked and looked and looked, and he got to this field. Now remember when her family said that she was not speaking normally on the phone call, and that this was a route she knew well, and yet she seemed disoriented, and she was on dirt roads that she wouldn't be on. Well, yeah, she was on dirt roads where these storage containers were, and the uncle went over there and he saw an open field and he saw 3 storage containers. And by storage containers, I mean like shipping units, right? So they went to the shipping units and he found one of them that, you know, when he opened it, her car was in there. And I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at what someone just did here. Yeah, Ivy Lynn, I'm with you totally. The police say there's no foul play. Well, he opens this shipping container, and her car is there, and her credit card is there, and has her name on it. The car is registered to her and her husband, Adam. She's in there, you know, recognizable, dead. They don't say in what manner, okay? They don't say in what manner, and so, hi, Mystic Five, that's crazy. How did the door get closed? Yeah, there's a lot to, well, we don't know that the door was complete. I don't know, unless she got out of the car and pulled the door closed, you know what I mean? That is possible to do. She could pull the door closed, because, I mean, we had those shipping containers here. I honestly, okay, here's my thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Ours, it seemed, were a little off the ground, but I guess like there's a lip or something, but you could still drive in. She had a car that I think she could drive in, okay, if she was literally wanted to drive into it. But first of all, why were they there? They were empty. Okay, that's number one. Number two is they weren't locked, because people don't usually leave shipping containers like that open. And number three, yes, then she could literally get in it and pull the door closed. At least the kind that we had here. But why? How would you know those? It's weird, okay? But they say there's no foul play. DeVita, I just fed him, and he's at we put him in a tank with blankies and stuff, and he's in there. There's a video, DeVita, of him eating applesauce a little earlier tonight. I'll get him out in a little bit, but I just want to get on this. I don't know, Mystic Firehead, but yeah, why were they empty? I mean, most people don't have them empty. They're usually filled with a bunch of crap. So to get a car in, a closius, oh sure. Oh no, really? Your daughter? 4 weeks for baby. Oh, she's pregnant and has 4 weeks to go? Prayers for her purple passion. Well, depending on how determined she was, she could have climbed out of the hatch if there wasn't room to open the door. It's just weird. Okay, the whole thing is weird. But they say there's no foul play. And then apparently the uncle called the sheriff's office and they rushed over there, okay? It's weird that okay, here's a couple of weird things. And just anybody in true crime is going to think of this. The uncle finds her. Do we know, now that we know where she was found, is there any camera along that way that would have recorded when she actually drove into that field? Was her car put there that day by someone else? I don't know. There's a lot of weird things, right? Now, get this. Supposedly, she was engaged to a fallen soldier. So much so that an airport in that town, when she was missing, didn't say that she was the wife of Adam Carter. It said that she was the fiance of that Marine. Did you know that? And then supposedly she inherited some money that Adam was in charge of. Just saying. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you that post. Hang on. Okay, let's see. See, a source with information from a close friend of Adam Carter tells me that Marilane Carter received a large inheritance 2 years ago, and Adam said he was managing the money. And then there is, I'll show you as soon as I get to the airport page. And there's also talk that she converted to Catholicism this past June. And, you know, he's a Southern Baptist minister. So there's some stuff like that. Let me get where that airport. see, every time I have it on my other computer. Let's see here. She did have a small SUV, so it would, you know. I'm just trying to find the one I got with the very weird thing. Now I'm freaking out that. This is so weird. Why can't I find this again? It was by an airport. Let me see, maybe I can get it through. Let me just see something. This is so weird. Now I'm gonna not be able to rest until I find this tweet because I know they just didn't take it down. And then there's someone else that put this thing on there that Adam Carter's henchman follows. They said softcore porn on YouTube when they're, so there's a lot of things going on in there. Just if you look at some of the tweets, if you put in the hashtag find Marilane. Now here's something. Here we go. The wife of a pastor of a small church is tragically missing. Motive of the pastor is that his missing wife has recently converted to Catholicism, could harm his job prospects. This is somebody wrote this. Allegedly, there's a rumor that Marilane had inherited some sum of money. Unsure if that is confirmed. That could be an alternative or additional motive, even though by commentary he was already in control of said inheritance. And of course it would be community property given that they were married if the inheritance. Additionally, Adam is so manipulative that he has also convinced his family, his wife's mother. Okay. So now this is someone, because there's this source called Watchkeep that is claiming that there's much more to the story. But I'm trying just to forget that. I'm just trying to find the thing the airport wrote about. Just a very weird thing to write about someone that's married and has 3 children with someone else. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a tweet by the Millington Airport. Okay. I'm going to pull it up there. Hang on. And it was tweeted on August 17th. Here it is. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, it's a picture of Marilane, and it says, Marilane Carter, fiancée of Millington native and fallen Marine Tim Krieger, is missing. She was last seen at the West Memphis Shell Station driving a gray 2011 GMC Acadia en route to Birmingham. If you have any information, please call 911, find Marilane. And this Watchkeep again, which this Watchkeep is this Amy Smith. And just was a weird thing, but that was Millington Airport. And then I saw an obituary for him. This map shows locations based on credit card purchases. She was last seen wearing a red sleeveless shirt, black leggings, and a blue baseball cap. Okay, and so that's, just found that interesting. And if I go to and people are saying, how is it possible? They're already saying with certainty there's no foul play. She somehow finds those containers on her own, opens the heavy door, drives in, does what, then manages to close the door of the container before dying inside. Her life is worth more than this. And somebody said the Find Marilane page was gone, but the family said they were taking it down. But if you go to the website, they will update. So let's see if that's true. Find Marilane is down. Yeah. Appears to be that way. And so the website is supposedly still up. Let me see. And there's no mention of her phone being found from. Now, here's a picture. I'm going to go get your picture, Robin, in a second, but here's a picture from a news release. I'm not sure if this is. Let me see this. Oops. Let's see. Let's make this a little larger. Okay, so she somehow found her way down here, and you see these shipping containers, and then it's just going to drive her car in there. Yeah. And then there's a family statement that said, these have been, hold on one second, just pull this over. Oh, get out, please. Oh, someone's buzzing me. I hope that we're still alive here. Okay. These have been the longest weeks of our lives as we try to cling to the hope that Marilane was still alive. Thank you to all who have offered words of encouragement, prayers, tips, help, and support during this very difficult time. Okay, so August 2nd, we know she was seen on surveillance camera at a West Memphis, Arkansas gas station. A few hours after that, she was on the phone with her parents, and that's the last time they'd ever hear from her. We were in contact with her all the way, but then partway through the trip, she started seeming confused and disoriented. She said she kept on getting lost, said her mother, Marilane Messler. Now, that would also make you think, if she was last seen in a gas station and she was getting a drink or whatever, did someone slip something in her drink? Or did she take something? Right? Okay. Now, right now, investigators say all evidence points to Marilane driving there of her own free will and then driving into the shipping container. But the key words are right now. Investigators had seen the shipping containers in the field previously, but hadn't thought to look inside. I just never would have dreamed that her vehicle would have been up inside one of them. Chief Todd Groom said. Okay. So the vehicle with the remains inside was found inside a shipping container in a remote field down a gravel road about a quarter of a mile off of Interstate 55 in eastern Arkansas. All right, now I'm going to go take a look at Robin's picture. Let me check it out. go, Robin. Oh, I think, is that the picture that I did show? Okay, I think that is the one I did show, right? Yeah. It is. You know, just kind of odd. And who owned that property, and what, you know, just, it's very odd. I'd say there's more to the story. I don't know what you guys think. Let me go back to the chat. All right, so I'm back at the chat. What do you guys think? Let me see what you've been saying. How did she find those shipping containers? Sean says, exactly. What a bizarre case. Manager said, Pitbull. Hello there. Tammy says, I'm listening while falling asleep. That was me last night. No, she had to know of it, Gigi said. Are they off the ground? Well, Linda, they're right there like that. They don't tell us whether they were empty, you know, like what's going on. How did anyone find those containers? Define it. Mystic Firefly said, how did her uncle know they were there? It was apparently he's just walking around in the area that the phone pinged. Okay, that would be scary at dark time. Yeah, exactly, Ivy, right? Yeah. The uncle said the door was open to one, so he looked inside there, and she was. Might be kind of hard to, yeah, right. Okay, so the door was open. They look like two doors. I know there's some with, ours had one big swinging door. I don't know if that's two or one, but usually there's one big swinging door. So are you saying like the door was open and you just saw, you know, like, it's so weird, right? That she just sitting there with the car. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, she's not, if she wouldn't be able to commit carbon monoxide with the door open. If there's something wrong with the car and she had a carbon monoxide book, maybe, I don't know, Robin, or she took something, I don't know, or she was already in the container and losing it. Doesn't sound as if she was drugged. Awakened to life? No. Where did you hear that about the gunshot wound? We didn't hear that yet. The method has not been released yet. Yeah, Ivy, I've only heard that from like some people. They don't say their source and they're just saying something. I don't know. Could be due to lack of sleep. Could be. Was she abducted at a truck stop and then the trucker dropped her there? But they didn't see anything like that on the security camera. So 2 weeks she was there. Unconfirmed rumors so far about the gunshot, yeah. Okay. Trailers are on Google Earth and they've been there a while. Another video I saw said gunshot might be speaking. Yeah, it has to be because it hasn't been confirmed. Okay, so that is what we have there. And his opinion says we need the exact cause of death. Yeah, we do. They should have that probably by tomorrow. From who, Angie? Where'd you hear it from? A real source or just someone on the internet? her body was in her car in the shipping container that we just had a picture up. Hi, Skipper. Well, depending on what it was, Skipper, if it was a gunshot wound, they'd be able to tell that pretty quickly. I don't believe it was locked from the inside because he was able to see right into it. That she bought a plane ticket, right, and then changed her mind. Exactly, Tina Medley. Okay. All right, Angie. Unless they gave you a real source, it's probably speculation or rumor because there is no cause of death for her yet. So it says, let's see, let's go to a local one. Crittenden County Sheriff, said they located the vehicle of missing Kansas woman with the body of a woman inside. The car located around 11 a.m. on Tuesday, yesterday, in a wooded area off of I-55 near the way station in a shipping container. A credit card matching Marilane Carter was inside. Tags on the car matched Carter too. The medical examiner will determine the body's identity, cause, and manner of death. No foul play suspected. Look at this one. Sheriff Mike Allen says a family member searching the area, that's her uncle, from Marilane Carter, discovered the vehicle around 11 a.m. The vehicle was hidden from view, and inside was a female body. The vehicle appears to have driven into an empty storage container on private property. Her purse and credit cards were found inside the vehicle. Allen said the property is usually gated. It remains unclear how the driver made it onto the property and inside the container. Well, who owns the property that's normally gated? Carter's family reported her missing. Her cell phone went dead. They don't mention if her cell phone was found in there. It's very odd to me. Okay, here's something else from another source. Let's see what this is. This is nothing. Look at something over here. Hang on, let me turn this on. Okay. They reported directly in front of the actual shipping container on WREG Channel 3. WREG. See, it says he looked inside the uncle and found a vehicle matching the description of Carter's vehicle. He also found a body inside the car. He then called the Crittenden County Sheriff's Department. The local news said that our uncle stayed back from the larger search party who returned back to Kansas. He wanted to do one last sweep of the area where her phone was last heard from. He approached this specific shipping container and noticed it wasn't closed. He was able to open it further. So I think they mean by it wasn't closed, I think they mean wasn't locked. And maybe it was a little bit open. But it doesn't sound like it was wide open. He was able to open it further and call the authorities. They say her vehicle, purse, and credit cards and a body matching her description sadly were found inside. It would seem she stumbled across the shipping container by random chance. If there is no foul play involved, which all the articles state they do not believe there is, how did that play out? It's entirely possible it was an accident. You know, I mean, we have the case like the little boy that went missing and they found him in the chimney, right? Right there. How long was the vehicle there? If this uncle was able to see it and they said the investigators saw the shipping containers, this is what doesn't make sense. If the investigators said they saw the shipping containers, but they didn't think she would be in there, but the uncle saw the shipping containers and he saw there was an opening in the door, that sounds suspicious to me. The container was shown on its side. And the car, it doesn't look damaged at all, like she hit the sides going in and being so disoriented was able to pull perfectly into this thing. Let's see if there's anything else here. Law enforcement confirmed they had searched that field previously and had even seen the shipping containers, but it never occurred to them that Carter's vehicle would be inside. The door to the one her car was in was open. How did they not see it then if the car was there all that time? And then another good point is that if she was thinking about killing herself, why did she fuel up at the Shell station? What the hell would she care if her car had gas or not? The only thing is if she's going to run it, she didn't know how long she'd have to keep it running if she was going to go for the carbon monoxide poisoning, but then why would the doors be open? And they don't even say in what state of decomposition her body was in, how long she would have been there. And shipping containers like that are just not usually sitting there empty. They usually have like a bunch of junk in them. I don't know, I'm trying to see if anything is. I don't know, there's something that's very, I think there's something more that's going to come out. And then there's conflicting reports whether the doors were opened or closed. Because something I'm reading says that several people that were on the search in that area stated that the doors to this shipping container were closed. So in the news article, they could have just meant unlocked instead of opened. So at least some of the 3 storage unit doors were closed enough to appear they were closed and locked. And law enforcement could see the doors enough to assume that they were locked. All 3 units had their doors facing the road. She didn't have to drive around and enter one from this side. But the one she was found in was open enough so that her uncle could see there was a vehicle. Yeah, why wouldn't they? Makes sense, especially, and that's the area. Someone said in the press conference with the sheriff's office, the chief, several times he mentioned that they had seen all the containers and they never thought to look as they were looking for a vehicle. He did say it was private property. That's Sheriff's Office Chief Todd Grooms said during a press conference that Carter's uncle discovered the vehicle in a Connex trailer that was hidden by tall grass in an area that had previously been searched. Now, if it was hidden by tall grass, how'd she drive into it? To be honest with you, I don't know what I was expecting. Grooms said I was hoping for a more positive outcome where she would show up somewhere and maybe had somewhere getting some mental health treatment. Yeah. So Memphis local news said the field had been checked several times, but no one looked in the containers. All right, so we'll just have to wait to hear how something sounds really bizarre with that. Well, it wouldn't be a wood door, they would be metal, Christian. That was normally gated. Yes, it was normally gated, right. And they don't know how she got on there. Yeah, me too, Pencilla. Hey, Mandy. Yeah, Linda. And then it said it was hidden by tall grass. But if she drove over it, she would have knocked that tall grass. It would be flattened. And there would be like tire tracks in it. How could they not see that? She was married to the pastor. Don't ask me why they're bringing out the fact that she was engaged to a Marine who died during the service. Her uncle lived back. He came with the search party, but he's the only one that stayed behind. The only one. Why then did the uncle see them? Well, the police said they saw them too, but they never thought to look, they said. Right, why get a hotel room for less than 3 hours? How would she know it will work? Right, Emily? Yeah. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. We have to wait for more information. Tina, there is talk that she was converting to Catholicism in June, but I don't have any real concrete facts on that. Lily, yeah, right. She's not alive anymore. We don't know why. No. That's why would they say that? She couldn't be engaged anymore because he died. It must have been prior to her marriage. But why are they saying that? You know, like, something's weird. Right. And so why are they bringing it up now, Kathy? Well, supposedly she knew the route very well and she really wanted to go. Get a hotel room. Right, Carol Boyce. On their Facebook profile, Angie, right? The whole thing is written right. Maybe she thought someone was following her, pulled off a road. Sounds kind of weird. Scrap hall at night. Yes, Casey Simpson. They were all his. Yes. We don't know, man, Marcia. They didn't release that information. They released very little information. How would she know the containers were there? Well, exactly, Pipple. And it was normally gated. Three children, Kathleen. She had 3 children. Let me just see one thing here. Okay, so it says, let's see here. Let's see if we can listen to the press conference. Let me see if I can. Hang on. Is this let me see if this is it.
Just out of the blue. Places you wouldn't normally look. He, during his ride out there today, he ran across some Connex trailers that are in some high grass. He saw that one of the doors was partially open. And he walked up to it and discovered her vehicle in there, and then took the steps to contact our department. Myself, the Arkansas State Police, and some...
Okay, he said some places you wouldn't normally look. So a field with shipping containers, being that they have, remember Dugard was found in something like that. Okay, and then you've got that Ted guy that had that woman in a shipping container. So if you're working a missing persons case and you come across shipping containers, you probably would want to look in there. Just saying. But he said they were Connex trailers and they were in some really tall grass. Just so you know that.
The FBI arrived on the scene. We found and confirmed that it is her vehicle. There was a body of a female in the driver's seat. At this time, we don't suspect anything.
Does this discovery today confirm the suspicions you guys have had as you've investigated this case? Were you expecting anything like this?
To be honest with you, I don't know what I was expecting. I was hoping for a more positive outcome where she would show up somewhere and maybe had been somewhere getting some mental health treatment. But this was not what I expected today.
And so no foul play suspected?
Absolutely. I don't suspect any foul play at this time.
So
At
we're
this
going to
time.
assume she had no help getting into that shipping container?
I believe that there wasn't any foul play. I believe that anything that happened by her own doing.
I gotcha. And can you confirm, was it the uncle who made the discovery?
Yes, it was an uncle.
I gotcha. And where were authorities' search efforts at the time of this? I know you guys have been searching 2 weeks ago. Were you still searching as of today, or kind of just recap those efforts for us?
Well, when I was first contacted by the family, I met the family out by the walkway, and myself and a couple other detectives got on some all-terrain vehicles. We searched the area. I personally don't recall seeing the Connex trailers. However, one of the other detectives did, and he said, as well as the family said, who I have talked to today, we all saw the trailers, you know, but
We all saw the
nobody thought
trailers.
to look in.
Nobody
And
thought to
then
look
this
in
uncle did.
until the uncle did.
Now, I get, they were initially saying the phone last pinged in the Big River crossing area. I mean, I get why it's not precise, but just to kind of explain to people why the phone would ping near the Big River crossing and yet we find her vehicle miles away.
I don't think that the phone actually pinged near the Big River crossing. It pinged somewhere close to the interstate, but that gave us a 2,500 meter radius. A phone, that kind of phone ping doesn't say she's exactly here. It just says that she hit this tower here, or her phone hit this tower here, and somewhere within a 2,500 meter radius is where they suspected the phone was. So that's 2,500 meters from the tower out in a 360-degree circle.
How soon can we expect positive identification?
I'm not real sure. We should know something pretty quickly within the next couple of days, possibly. That would depend on how backed up the crime lab is and what they have to do to positively identify.
I take it it's on its way to the crime lab right now?
The body was picked up by the coroner, and the crime lab will be notified, and they will come and pick the body up. I don't know that they will pick it up today.
And that field where she was found, is that private land there? Or?
That is private land.
Okay. You were in contact with her family today.
Yes.
How are they doing? How can you characterize them?
They are doing as you would expect. They're dealing with grief and the loss of a loved one.
And was this field one of the areas that had been previously searched?
Yes.
This
Yes,
field
as
was
I said
previously
a moment
searched,
ago,
and if the door was slightly open, they didn't
several
see
of
the car.
Searchers,
They make it
including
sound
some
the
of
car
family
wasn't
members,
there.
had seen the Connex trailers, but just didn't think to look in them. You assume they're locked. And,
We assume they're
we were
locked.
looking for a vehicle, and I just never would have dreamed that her vehicle would have been up inside. of
Something sounds weird.
Any questions?
She is? He said
Yes.
we have 421 viewers.
Is it just farmland? Is she just kind of just driving the trails and just on the way back there?
I have no idea. We know that she had gotten gas at the Shell station there by the truck stops. It's hard to say with all the different cell phone records we've acquired, whether it's 2 hours or 3 hours prior to her last phone call. because of some records will come in Central Standard Time, some will come in UTC time, but anywhere between 2 to 3 hours prior to her last phone call to her family, she had gotten gas in that area.
Thank you very much. Do appreciate it.
Thanks, sir.
Is the cameras off yet?
Now we are.
Yeah.
Guys, pretty it up for me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just a dumb old country boy. And when you're on that camera, you suddenly go blank. But the reality of it is, it was a sad day.
She was headed to her family and
Yeah.
also to seek mental health care.
Because I had really hoped that.
So it just ends there. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I have to. Okay. What? What do you want to do? You want to put it? Go ahead. That's. Never would have dreamed it would be in there, but no foul play, he should say. But they also said it was open, so if the uncle could see, why couldn't they see? They just assumed they were locked. How did the uncle see that the door was opened? It's not, that doesn't add up, really.
Look at the chat. Can you subscribe to that,
Please.
please?
Okay.
That it's a delay, right?
Yeah.
Have to
it's
wait.
all- Okay, so
How much delay? 15 seconds?
no, sometime. So that's what we have so far. We have to wait for more news tomorrow. Anyway, let me see if there's anything. There was something else going on. They're saying hi to you.
Hello. Where? Hi, Ethan. It's good to see you on camera. What do you mean?
They don't usually see you on camera. They see Luke all the time.
Oh. Should I come on a little bit more?
Should you come on a little bit more?
I'm already subbed to Ethan, yes.
I guess if it's a car. Right, they don't say whether the car was running and just ran out of gas. They don't describe anything like that, right? They don't say how long that her body was there, what kind of state it was in. Nothing like that.
Got 423 viewers. New members.
So they'll say hi, gallery. Let's see what else. There was something else in the true crime news there.
What's today? August what? 18th?
Hmm?
What's today? August what?
19th, isn't it?
Yes, 19th. Yay.
Okay.
Can they see me when I'm behind you?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your chat? Where's your chat? Where's your chat?
Well, my chat's over here. I was trying to look up.
Hi,
hope you're having-
Bobby. Good to see you.
Hey, Chartruth Seeker. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Karen. Good to see you. I'm Mystic Firefly. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I think the majority of us think there's something more to it, right? Than just nothing. About Shannon Ryan on Facebook. No, I didn't see that. Hi, Florida, create all the info about the car. Okay. What was that, Shannon Ryan?
Wait. This is your camera monitor. And this one's the stuff you look up on.
Mm-hmm.
She died?
Well, no, I'm trying to. No, I got the wrong thing here. Hold on a minute.
She died?
No, hold on a second. I don't know.
Shannon? It's a weird name. Wait.
You're talking about the self-proclaimed witch doctor? That I saw about.
Okay,
Okay, you're good now?
I'm gonna go.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. A self-proclaimed witch doctor has been arrested in connection to the case of the missing mother from Alabama. After he allegedly lied to federal agents, U.S. Marshals arrested Shannon Ryan, who claimed he was the last person who saw Layla Cavett on Saturday. Ryan, who is also from Alabama and a teacher of witchcraft, according to his Facebook page, posted a video talking about how he was the center of the missing mom's case. Why is it you have a missing woman and the last person that's seen her, which is me, who talked to the police? You ain't heard nothing about me, he said on his Facebook video. Speaking with a news source on Sunday, Curtis Cavett, the woman's father, said he believes Ryan knows more than he's admitting. When asked how he feels about Ryan's arrest, he replied, "I'm happy, I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm upset." Layla Cavett disappeared in late July, and her 2-year-old son was found wandering alone in a neighborhood in Miramar. Ryan claimed he had known Cavett for a year or so, and he took her and her son at one point when they had nowhere to go. He said that he was visiting a sick student in Hollywood, and he got in touch with her. Cavett allegedly told Ryan that she had gotten a truck. "I said, 'Let me buy that truck from you,' Ryan said. 'I'm not selling my truck.' I'm like, 'Layla, come on, sell me the truck.'" Ryan said she eventually agreed and started driving down to South Florida. On July 25th, the two met up in a parking lot of a Walmart in Hollywood. "She got in the car with me, boom, and we pulled off, just like I told the police department," Ryan said. Ryan said he paid Cavett $3,000 to buy the truck from her, and they made a stop at Racetrack gas station close by. Photos released by the FBI confirm that Cavett was at the gas station that day. Ryan then said the rest of the day was spent eating out and at the beach. Hours later, they returned to the same Racetrack gas station where Cavett was last seen. It's some guys in a car that she talking to. Layla got her and her son and got in the car with those guys, he said. Ryan said he tried to discourage her from leaving with the men, but she went anyway. And then he waited for Cavett in his car next to her truck, but she never returned. At some point after leaving and then returning to the truck, he had company. Police everywhere. They jumped out. "Hey, what are you doing? Hey, freeze," Ryan said. Ryan took photos of the officers watching his car. He said he answered all of their questions before he left. "We have a missing woman, and I gave the police everything I know." Everything, he said. But Cavett's father said he's not buying Ryan's account. "I think he knows a little more in detail than what he's telling the federal agents, but I'd like to let the agents do their job," he said. Ryan has been charged with 2 counts of lying to a federal officer. He is being held without bail in the Broward County Jail. So that's yeah, there was one other thing here, very weird, another sad case, which is piece of steel found next to the dead body of a 12-year-old boy. Now, relatives and a teacher had previously called child welfare agents with concerns. Logan Baker's father has been charged with first-degree murder, and in recent years he was twice charged with endangering the welfare of a child. Okay, this week he's been charged with first-degree murder as authorities have revealed gruesome tales about the crime scene. The boy's grandparents found his body in a barn or shed at their property in Bolivar, Missouri. Logan Baker was a 12-year-old boy. His father, Chad Baker, has been arrested on suspicion of first-degree murder. And his father, Chad Baker, requested an attorney as soon as he was taken into custody and has not been interviewed by the police. According to a probable cause statement obtained, responding officers found the boy unresponsive with evidence of blunt force trauma to his head, and he was declared dead at the scene. A piece of steel was found near his body. Investigators believe it was used as a weapon in the apparent murder. The boy's grandfather reportedly told police that he believed Chad Baker had killed his son. He reportedly said that Baker called him saying that he needed to talk, and after the elder man arrived on the residence, admitted to killing the boy. Now, in these court documents, it alleged that Chad Baker had blood spatter on his face and on his clothes. Authorities reportedly believed that Chad killed his son behind the barn where the boy's body was found, but have not yet determined a motive. Now, relatives said that Baker is schizophrenic and said family members and at least one teacher had previously contacted authorities with concerns for the safety of Logan and his brother. They should have gotten taken away a long time ago, Olivia Azone, Logan's cousin, said. The house that they were staying at was a wreck. It was not okay for children to be living there. The whole situation was messed up. And if someone would have just shown up and checked up on them, they would have seen that, and they didn't. Now, in documents, it shows that Chad Baker was twice charged with endangering the welfare of the child in 2018 and 2019. In one case, the more serious charge was reduced to disturbing the peace. It's unclear what became of the second endangerment charge. And Chad Baker is reportedly being held at the Polk County Jail on $250,000 cash bond. So, sad situation. It sounds again like the Children's Welfare Services did not do their job. Okay, so let's see here. Way too much. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Okay. Hey, Dawn Marie. Yeah, it could be D shots. Those are signs of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, it is confusion, and absolutely. Can I see Rocky? Yeah, hang on. Let me go get him, all right? I'll go get him. In the meantime, let me put the numbers in there because I do have balls and things, and we can have some fun instead of just all, Let me just put that in while I go get him, okay? And that way people can come on. Hold on. Let me just put it in. Okay. Okay, I put it in the mini brands group. And all right, let me go get be right there. Let me go get the little guy. Hopefully he's not sleeping. It's nocturnal, so he shouldn't be, but hopefully he doesn't think he's gonna he ate. It's not even been 3 hours, so and let's see. Where's the little guy? They want to see him. Can you bring him in for a minute? Are you okay to bring him in? All right. Luke's getting him. Luke is getting him. Luke likes to get him, so here. Okay. That way. Is he sleeping?
No, he was awake.
He was awake? What was he doing?
He's just sitting here.
He's just sitting there? All right, here, show him. Hi, Bubby.
There he is. Wait, we can't see the chat.
Oh, we can't see the chat. Hold on.
So I'll take him off of this, guys. So you guys can really get a look at him. Go see. I can't read the chat. I gotta hold him.
I'll tell you what it says. He's a little behind still.
It's Rocky right here. So cute. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You're the good boys. He doesn't really know what's going on right now, so that's why he's like going.
He probably thinks he's going to eat because he's normally eating.
Yeah. Every time we usually take him out, he thinks
He's looking
really
for his
eating.
bottle.
Yeah. Here's the things he's eating. His tail looks cool, you see? Guys, it's really cool tail. You need to have warm hands to hold him, really. Right before you shouldn't have cold hands. You can have like, pretty warm hands. But
It's
cold.
a flying squirrel. It's a baby flying squirrel.
Yes. What is that? Yeah, baby flying squirrel. I'm back. Yeah, we got our flying squirrel, Sharon Martin. He uses his hands a lot. Yes, he does. Look, I can let go and he crawls on me, but I don't want him to go. So I'm going to hold him. But look, I let go. See, he holds. See, I can let go. He's holding on. His hands are really grippy, too. So.
Yeah, he'll run in a wheel. You want to get a safe one, that's all. Like acrylic or plastic, not little wires that he can get his little feeties caught in. You got to get him a wheel.
There he is. Trying to show him, get a better shot on him. Oh. So I'm just going to pet him to calm him down because he keeps running around because he thinks he's going to eat. Oh, he's yawning.
He has a baby formula, but he started applesauce for the first time today. And he really liked his applesauce, so he's going to get more tomorrow. And then he's got a special formula coming and some special like protein diet that comes in these little blocks.
Is two scooters here?
Yeah, 2 scooters. Or she's going to be on in a minute.
Make sure you wash your hands. No, I'm Luke, not Ethan. Yeah, I will wash my hands. I didn't wash my hands the last time I got him, but because he just smells like formula, so. And he's nice and clean, so I didn't really think I need to wash my hands. He does smell like formula that we feed him it. So. Yeah, my hands smell like formula.
He has some toys. He has some stuffed toys.
Is he peeing and pooping? Yes, he is in his cage. Hopefully he doesn't do it
He
here.
has a little area that it goes in, but their poop is very different. It's like a poppy seed, extremely dry. There's not wet at all, and it looks even smaller than a poppy seed. And you just shake them out. There's even no smell.
So if he like poops right now, he might have did, but it won't do anything. Oh,
He won't.
there he is. Try to get his head. Hey, little buddy.
Oh, he's got a plastic ball too with a little stuff inside. He's got toys. Yeah, you got plastic balls for hers, and she said he rolled them all over the place. Carol boys.
Have to get my 2 scooters. I have to get my balls out the car. Hi, Luke.
Oh, you left your balls in the car?
Is Caroline here?
Caroline was here earlier.
She is here.
She might be sleeping, or she might be doing her
Or
crafts.
two scooter. What crafts was she doing?
She was doing a.
Was she doing by herself?
It wasn't a diamond painting. It was a cross stitch. No, Mystic Firefly.
So there he is.
He gained 4 ounces in 2 days.
4 grams, not ounces.
Oh yeah, 4 grams.
I was like, whoa, no.
4 grams. Yeah, did I say 4 ounces?
Yeah, you said 4 ounces.
4 grams. I'm sorry, 4 grams.
These boys are so pleasant to fight. Something about that. It's like a bird sticks to things. Yes, he does stick. When do you have to feed him, Mom?
Well,
That's
Daddy said
3.
he's supposed to sleep through the night because I gave him a feeding at like 12 something, and Daddy said that they're now. But I don't know. I might.
But he's
I
gonna
might feed him.
starve. He's gonna
He's
get
not
hungry.
gonna starve. I might feed him. Let me see. It's
Oh my
2:30.
God,
Maybe
he's
I'll
so
feed him again before, like a full right before I go off at 3:30 or 4 or something like that.
Should I put him back now?
Yeah.
I'll
Take
show
his
you a little
blankie.
more. Huh? Here he
Bye
is.
bye, Rocky.
Bye bye. Say bye bye.
Bye bye, Rocky.
Bye.
Be careful. Okay. The hamsters. Yeah. Yeah, well, he's gonna go. But right now we keep him in an aquarium, and but I got him a bunch of stuff. He has a huge cage, and what we'll probably do is put this littler box in there, and then let him go out and explore the big cage. But make sure that he's ready for that. He's still a little guy. We want to keep him really warm. So in the aquarium, we can put the heating pad on the bottom, and he has a hot water bottle, and he'll wash his hands. Oh, there we go. Nana Patty is here. Hi, Nana Patty. How are you?
Is 2 scooters on there, Mom?
2 scooters not on yet. She will be on in a minute. Nana Patty's on.
No. Just Nana Patty.
Just Nana Patty. Say hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi, Luke. I had to get my diamond painting put away so I could get in here.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
I'm glad you got balls and glad you're back home safe.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, then I got some, what else did we get? Oh, toys, which I think I have a couple of good things that I wanted. I hope so. At least they felt that way, the scooter and I. And look, and then I got to show my daughter this. She got me that punch needle kit that I haven't done yet, but this was on clearance.
Wash my hands.
This punch needle, I think so. I figured, well, this is $3. It's probably good for something. And if I don't use it, she's into punch needling, so it was on clearance. Picked that up. I think they said it was regularly. I don't know. I'll see. I have to start the punch needle thing she gave me. And
That's a good price.
yeah, it is. Right, you can't go wrong with that. And I found a few of these over there, which they're normally sold out in every one. And Scooter got me a couple of Cracker Barrel. I didn't even see them. So I've got it. And then here's the
What was it?
those Peppa Pig things.
Oh,
Yeah. Then we got a bunch of balls, and she showed me where the date is, and we got some 512, and then we saw the 225s, and I'm like, 225, and she's like, I've got some good things out of those. So I think we ended up with a mix of them.
cool.
All right, we'll see. And then the boys got some. They're going to open a few on theirs. And then they got some of these dinosaur ones. I don't know what is in there. Is that Scooter? Nope, that's Heather. Okay, she's good. All right. I don't know who's. Take those two out right now. Hi, Heather.
Hello. Hi, Heather.
How are y'all?
Good.
Marilane.
Hello. How come I can't see? Oh, there we go.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired though. But glad to be here.
Mom,
Yes, dear.
you're gonna have to feed him by yourself.
Find my
Okay.
stuff here.
All right. Is he all tucked in there?
He's all tucked in a little spot where you can breathe. But he's gonna breathe anyway too. But
How? Just touch his heating pad under there and make sure it's.
I just did. It feels
You did? It feels nice and warm. Okay.
good. You should do like 2 or 3 this time. 2 or 3? Maybe 4.
Okay.
Let's do 2 or 3.
Alright.
Dad said he's asleep through the night, right? So maybe
Yeah.
like 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
Yeah. That's what he's supposed to sleep through the night.
I'm okay.
Now we said we think this is the 8 ball, so we'll see if
I get
I.
up with a bra on. You sure?
Okay. What? It is the 8 ball. Yay!
So sad.
His head doesn't feel like anything.
His what doesn't feel like anything?
His hot water bottle doesn't feel like anything. It just feels kind of a little bit. So
Oh, okay. I'm gonna boil some water in a minute. I'll get to it. So it is okay. Here's the. So yes. This is Mattel. Yeah, so we did get that right. And I pulled a whole bunch of the 8 balls, which the first time I went there without Scooter, before they got there, because they got there late, I couldn't pull anything good. And then these we thought are the Care Bears. And I tried like a whole bunch. It was the same Walmart, right? I'm trying to think. I think we were in the same Walmart. Or were we in a different Walmart? Oh gosh, I can't remember. We had to be in a different Walmart than the ones I tried.
Saying hi, thank you.
Look! Oh my gosh, it's the yellow Care Bear.
Did you get one?
I got the yellow one.
Yay.
We see? We felt we were feeling for them. This is the sunshine one.
Oh,
and
awesome.
just to update everybody, J Bells could not have the surgery today because in the UK she was there, she was prepped, but they bumped her because the surgery ran over, and I think then there was an emergency, so they sent her home. And she's not going to be operated on tomorrow because I spoke to her until very late, and she can't eat, so I'll let you know when that goes on again. And then Lisa sent me a picture of her after surgery, and she wanted to say thanks for all the love and support and prayers, and that she was let me see what she said.
She was on here just a little while ago.
Yeah, let's see. She said, let me get, nope, that's Caroline. Let's see. Lisa. Oh, here's Scooter. Scooter.
Steady, Will. Get down. Go on. Go.
She said she sent a picture. She had her neck brace on, and she said, just dropping in to say hi. Please tell everyone thanks for their love and support. She said she just got into a regular room, and this was yesterday morning. Still having bad shoulder blade pain. Swallowing is an issue, but I'm doing better than yesterday with it. They said it's inflammation and will get better. They took the drain out from the incision, and the PP catheter too.
Oh no.
Good.
I'm going to try yogurt now. I'm a little nervous about it. PT is coming at 10 a.m. And then at 10 o'clock, she said, just saw the doctor. He ordered the IV of Decadron to reduce the swelling in my throat because swallowing is difficult. It will probably help my pain too. Going home tomorrow. And let's see. Yeah. And then, let's see. She was talking to me about other stuff. So yeah, that was the... Why is that making all...
Who just said mama?
Mama?
Uh-huh.
Did anybody hear that?
When I first clicked on?
No.
Really?
Really?
I'm not making it up.
Okay.
Scooter, I was glad they didn't drop you off at assisted living. Don't make it work, by hearing things.
Yeah.
It might start coming back or something.
Did you see what I got, though?
No, what?
Okay, I first got I was right about the 8 ball. But then I got the
Yeah, and I was too. I told you that was the 8 ball.
Care Bear.
Care Bear, yellow.
Oh, you got the Care Bear.
The yellow Care Bear.
Got a Care Bear.
See, and I said that Bridget was fooling us, that every Care Bear was going to be blue, and now I want to go feel all the packages.
Did you get just one Care Bear?
Well, I have another one. I'm pretty sure I didn't open them yet.
You got a yellow one?
That's what I just said. Is she not listening?
No.
That's what I said.
My signal's bad tonight.
Oh,
I
okay.
think the voices are still talking to her.
Yeah. I get the yellow. Did you get?
Something.
Where's your toys?
Right here. Just got them in the house.
Okay, so pull out. Let's see what you got before I open my other Care Bear that I think.
All
is
right. Let me turn this light on.
Did you ever return that case of the ones somewhere?
No, not yet.
No, remember the ones that were in the cart and you said, oh, this case, we're not taking them?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I gave it to the cashier there. Not cashier, but the one by the checkout.
Yeah, the self-checkout, yeah.
Yeah. So she put them back. And she knew all about the flying squirrel.
Oh, I know. I heard you talking a mile a minute to her about that.
No, she said, Luke, I heard Luke talking to her about it. And then she said, yeah, your dad. Luke said, yeah, my dad just went outside. She goes, yeah, I know your dad was telling me.
But you know what? That was a different Walmart, right, than the one that I went to, which was by the Eden Park. That we were at a different Walmart.
Yeah, I think,
right?
Yeah, because
I felt up all the toys in the other one and didn't see anything, and I didn't see any of the paper pigs either, and they had them in there.
Yeah. I think it was a totally different one.
Yeah, that was a good thing that we went there then. But because I wasn't having. But now I want to go to all the WalMarts and feel up the toys.
Fill up the toys.
Because I think I now I know where all the Care Bears are. Now I know exactly what they feel like.
Was it a super light one?
Super light, and then they were real like spongy and stuff when we got, like you could tell.
Yeah, when you open this little tape, right?
Yeah.
Now these
the ones I got light, but some of them are big something in it and some are little something in it. So I don't know. I don't know why they're going to get it.
Well, these I didn't fill I just picked up the light ones. Because remember, I was getting every one that I didn't want. And I just put them back. And then I got tired of it, so.
Yeah, she wouldn't even look. She didn't. You didn't feel any of yours, right? You just.
I did, yes.
Oh, I thought you didn't. I thought you said you were going to take. You said you were going to take your chances.
Yes, and then I put them back because I realized what they all were, and I found 4 more light ones from a different register, and those are what I got.
And you didn't feel them, but I mean, you didn't stick your hand in there.
No.
See, she's crazy.
No, because we were getting ready to check out then.
Yeah.
This is a Barbie.
See, why didn't you feel them? You're like, no, I'll just take my chances.
Well, because we already went through all those other ones.
Now
I had a feeling security was, staring at us through those cameras.
I've got 3 to return from the last time, and I'm going to get 3 more Care Bears.
What, Heather? I'm sorry, my phone keeps messing up.
Scooter, I've been saving up your bail money. Don't worry. I've been putting cash back in the drawer all the time, just in case. Lady found in the aisle on the floor filling boxes.
This one might be a Care Bear though.
Arrested.
For real.
Why? You feel it?
It feels squishy from the outside.
Might be Gumby.
Hi, Danielle C.
Danielle C. Hi.
Hi.
Oh. How do you guys like Carolyn's hair?
I love it. It looks so good.
She wouldn't stop. She would not stop until I got my hair cut.
Well, it looks amazing.
She would not stop. There was no getting her off of it at all. I was quite embarrassed to get it cut in the park like that. Oh, this is a new one, but
nobody was going to care. Nobody cared.
Where'd y'all do it, at the park?
We did it at the park.
Yeah, gee, girl, listen. Mobile salon goes anywhere.
Oh, yeah. It was,
I think this might be a Care Bear.
So cute. This is a pink.
Oh, really? You guys are all getting them.
Oh, you got one too, Heather? Did you feel him? Did you feel him?
Well, the box, I couldn't really tell. Like, I stuck my finger in it. But I don't know. They feel thicker though, and that's why I got them, because I got that little spongy little thing that's on the keychain.
Yeah.
But
you know what? If Walmarts were still open 24 hours, I would be running there right now and feeling.
Same here.
Yeah, because now I feel like I know, and I could take my time and do it right.
Even this has to be Gumby again. The head feels bigger.
I chipped my tooth today.
Chipped your tooth.
I'm going to the dentist tomorrow for mine.
Oh God! I hope that's not a trend.
Look, I know. Mine chipped today. I was like, what was I eating? Something soft. And I bit down and I was like,
Oh my gosh! I don't want to be part of that trend.
I'm in a happy mood.
Oh wow! Look at this.
What?
I got the pink Care Bear now.
Oh,
You.
yeah.
So,
And see, I didn't believe that Bridget was really pulling the, because I just thought all the ones were blue in that. Because you were getting all the blue ones, Scooter.
You kind of called her liar.
You were
Yeah,
getting.
Carolyn thought she was just dying those.
I thought she bought them separately, like on Amazon, and was just fooling
Yeah.
us.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, it is a Care Bear.
What is it? What color? Purple?
Oh,
Is that purple?
yeah.
Oh, purple's my color.
Didn't
You
you?
know, they could eat a muffin, actually. I mean, it was something soft. But it's like right.
Yeah, I didn't think this was Care Bear, but it is.
So now I can't smile.
That's amazing that you got it. Because think
Let's
of
see,
all the.
let's see if I chipped. Mine was bad. Mine too.
It took off the front after the bottom, but the way it did it at an angle, it went up enough that it looked jacked up.
How'd you do it?
I was eating a muffin. But I ate something not long ago, and I remember chomping down pretty hard, and I thought, oh. So I don't know if that did it.
Is it a
You know.
front tooth on the top?
Side.
Oh, side.
I-
That's not too
In
bad,
the
son.
front.
Like, let's not compare our missing teeth.
Mhm.
Teeth. I mean, you know, come on. And then I was looking at it, and I'm like, kind of super glue about it.
Hi, Diana. Hi, Jen B.
Oh.
Did you? Oh gosh, were you in the hospital for what, Jen B? No, we're gonna do the balls, but yeah, we do the smallest toys, but we found out how to feel around for the smallest toys and see what they are.
Don't report us.
I think this is another Care Bear.
This is that ball thingy that you catch.
See, but isn't it weird that you got a Care Bear, Scooter? Because think about how many light ones we checked that were all bad, right?
Yeah.
So I would be so scared just to pick it, like, because it's light. You're lucky you even got one Care Bear.
I am, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're all asking me earlier how my daughter did, and she did great. Her mom didn't do very well, but she did fine.
What happened?
We had to leave my time at 4:30 this morning.
What happened to your daughter?
She had her surgery today. She has been trying to get pregnant. Well, not really trying, but they've been married going on 5 years, and she's, wasn't trying. She wouldn't take anything.
Uh-huh.
Not had a period in a long time during some of that time, and then she went to like just a general OBGYN. They tried to put her on a pill and take her back off and do all these things. And then she kind of went to a little bit more of a specialist. Then she found out about this guy in Memphis that's supposed to be really great for fertility. And so she went and was tested all the stuff they ran, did ultrasounds, and her count came back fine. Her husband's count came back fine. So he said, well, I'm going to go in and look around and see if there's something that we have missed. And so he went in and he said there was some scar tissue. Her ovaries were enlarged. So I think she said he scraped them out, or, I don't know. I never got an answer as to why that would be. So anyway, we go back Friday for follow-up, and then in a month, he said he'll sit down with her and talk to her about what their next plan is or whatever. But she was scared because, seriously, you pull up, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I drop her off at the door, and I think, well, I'll park, and I'll go in the little waiting area, or, till she goes through the doors or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she went on in, and because her stomach was hurting, because she's so anxious. And she called and she said, Mom, there's a sign on the door. It says you cannot come in at all. They'll call you when they're ready. I was like, really? That was a little hard. She's 31, but still.
Right.
Right,
She said,
yeah.
okay, until, what did she say? She woke up, and after a little while, they let her check her purse and her phone. And so she said the lady was going to get it for her, and she said I teared up a little bit. She said I just kind of got to hurting really bad, and I wanted my mama.
Mm-hmm.
And of course that bothered me because I was sitting out in the car from 6 to almost 10 o'clock. But anyway, it was just a long morning, but it's all well. She woke up, all is well. But so thank y'all for all the prayers because I've been running crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we had all the hail damage in May, and long story short, the guy called me at the last minute Saturday, and said he'd be here Monday to start my road. And I was like, really? No, my flowers look good, my shrubs. I've been working hard in the yard. But no, fall would be better. Fall would be much better. No, I got to get you done. Oh my gosh, it's been a disaster.
So
So I was really
Jen
tired
said
yesterday
she-
morning by the time
response.
all the banging all day and all night. They were here till about 9 o'clock last night trying to clean up. And I got the gutters done today, but they still have to come back and do a few more things that I found. And anyway, so between that and Callie, and then let's see what else. Oh, my car. I have a black car with black interior.
Mm-hmm.
I now have this new sound that I've never heard before in a vehicle. It's in the dash, and it is so loud. It's this tapping noise that comes on. They say it's some kind of little vent thing that opens, and it makes this god awful racket. I am not kidding. I finally recorded it. It just does it randomly. It's really embarrassing. It's a good look when you're in carpool going to pick up your son that Artie is embarrassed that he's not driving. So,
Yeah.
I'm like, please, Lord, don't let it do this while I'm in line. So anyway, every now and then I can kind of turn it off, say a prayer, kind of whatever. So
Yeah.
I kind of days. I kept thinking towards the middle of this week to the end, I'll get it in the shop because the air's still working. Well, not today. Today it decides, and I've never heard of this before. They say it's two different things. There's that racket. Now, when the air comes on, it's kind of cool on my side, not really. But the passenger side is hot. I mean, as if you had the son of a gun wide open on 80 degrees. So I'm trying to shut the vents and keep the car moving to keep my side cool enough. So yeah, in the morning I have to take it too. And they said, oh no, that's something different. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. Oh God.
Yeah.
They said this one part for the tapping noise, I forget what they call it. I did it on YouTube. And a lady said, the dealership wants $1,100 for it. I was like, oh my God, please no. What kind of car? It's a Dodge Charger RT. It gets me in a lot of trouble. So I have to drive like grandma now.
Hello.
But I'm fixing to have to trade it. I've had it forever.
Hi, Moo.
Hey there.
But I like it. It's paid for, and I just don't want to buy another car and have a payment. And it goes. I mean, yes, it's got a lot of miles on it, but it still looks good, and I like my car. But I
had my last car for 16 years.
No, right?
Wow.
It's
I
a
like
2000. I mean, I
I
bought
like
it.
to hang on to them too. I mean, you keep them running and they could last a long time.
Mhm.
What was it, Moo, that lasted that long?
It was a Saturn.
Wow.
They
Wow.
just run. I don't know
I was
what
going to say that's good for running. I can't believe my Dodge has run this long. I've never had a Dodge in my life, and I really didn't think it'd get over 70,000 miles, not fall apart.
My other Toyota Sienna's 14 years and it's still kicking.
Yeah, well,
Another one.
my daughter had a Honda. I mean, it would have lasted forever if we'd kept it. That was a good car. But I mean, I think I got a little jinxed when it got stolen at Thanksgiving. I kind of had this feeling that it had trouble. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I don't talk to my car, but it's a her, you know what I mean? Like every now and then when it starts a little racket, you kind of pet on it and go, okay, sweetie, come on. You can get me to the gas station, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I just felt like it hurt my pride and my feelings when they took my car, and you know what I mean? It's like I've been kind of mad. I feel like they took it on a joyride, no doubt, but I can't
Oh,
prove
so they stole it, you mean? Because I missed that part.
They did. I don't think I'd come on here yet. I had met somebody after Thanksgiving in the other side of Nashville in a nice area, And we were going to go a little bit towards East Tennessee for the weekend after Thanksgiving. So I left my car at a Kroger parking lot, which is, nice area. It was only gonna be 2 nights. And you know how you always kid around, you're coming back and get off the exit, and you're like, man, wouldn't it be funny if we pull up, my car's not there? I'm like, yeah. Well, we pull up, and my car's not there. And I'm like, wait a minute now. Did we get off the right exit? I know I put my car right here by the gas pump, the last parking place, right in front of it, right by the light. It couldn't be any better. We'd even told the manager. So after I stood out there for 10 minutes looking crazy, I finally walked inside and I said, we have a problem. So anyway, they had it on footage. They pulled up to it, got it. Like no time. I can't remember honestly. I left it Thursday night. They got it Friday night at 8:00, and I came back Sunday morning early. But they found it by Thursday night. Anyway.
Yeah.
I was lucky I got it back, I guess. Because after that, I found out that, it's one of the top cars to be stolen. I had no idea.
How long had you had it?
How long have I had it?
Yeah.
Since 2014.
14?
But it's the same style, and I took care of it. So, it still looks good, but they scratched it a few places, and I don't know. They broke some glass.
No, they violated your privacy too.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. That's what kind of goofed me out. Not only did I have to disinfect the car, I went really crazy. But I'm riding along when I finally decided to drive the car, and I was gonna keep it and everything. And it's got a sunroof, and I'm looking, and it's at night, and it's just the right light to look to where, like when there was condensation or something, somebody probably broke something. So yeah, they put a smiley face to me. I thought, really? How nice. Which one of you heathens in my car just decided to put a smiley face? Because I even asked Bryson. I knew it wasn't him, but I thought, you promised you didn't do this, a while back or something. I hadn't noticed. He said, no, Mama, I promise. It wouldn't have been a smiley face. I said, I know. He puts his hands all over everything and his toes on the front window when you're going down the road in the socks. You know how kids do. And I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm so mad about my car.
That happened to us once, Heather, and about 3:00 in the morning, our phone rang, and it was the police, and they asked if we knew where that car was, and we were like, well, it should be in the driveway. It's our daughter's car. And they were like, no, it's apparently been stolen and totaled. So, yeah.
Well, that's what I really assumed. Nobody ever here gets one stolen and gets it back. You know what I mean? Or if it's ruined when they do, or
it wasn't far. It wasn't far from our house where they wrecked it.
Really?
Yeah, less than a mile.
It's just it was. I just couldn't believe it happened. I really stood out there like the Twilight Zone for a while, just standing in the parking lot, turning around and around, going, but maybe this is not the right Kroger. Maybe somebody, and you can have this craziness that somebody's playing a joke and that they have the car around the corner. It's going to be behind Kroger. Who had my key and was going to move my car? Oh my God. It's so funny.
Scary, Genevieve. Prayers for sure.
Sorry about my story going on and on.
Right. And Muka, I just see a comment that says wow. Is that the one you're talking about? Or maybe they removed it, or maybe Luke removed it. Yeah, I just look. Oh, on the icon? Let me check. Oh.
We got a blast from the past, choking on ashes.
Oh, hi, choking on ashes.
Hey, choking on ashes.
Okay, I reported it, and I guess Luke, are you in there?
Yeah.
Can you remove that comment on your last video by some guy named Emily or something?
Hi, Luke.
All right, thanks. All right.
Yeah, Sharon, they go fast. That car, Well, look, I don't get a speeding ticket when I'm doing the worst. I get it when it's like 40 and I'm doing 48 or 50.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like seriously. And I say I get paid back for all the other times when I'm going too fast.
Right.
They wore me out for about a year. I'm not lying. I got a letter from Homeland Security. It got so bad. I didn't even know they sent you a letter, but they do.
About your car?
About my driving and getting tickets. Oh. Basically, it was one of those, look, sister, if you don't get your foot off the pedal, we're going to take your license.
Whoa.
Because, and I gotten like several in a row, and you can take, the driving school online, and that helps, to then go on your record. Well, the first time I did it, it went through, everything was fine. The second time I did it, I did something wrong. Like the county I live in, I didn't realize there is a town the same name not far from me that I never heard of. So when that county came up, I just clicked it. Well, when I got through, it sent it to the wrong courthouse. And so the lady told me there wasn't anything I could do about it. And I said, what do you mean? It goes to the state of Tennessee to get their money. But obviously it doesn't. Each county gets money from that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that one was a bust. And then one time I was working and I had a court date. We were really busy. And I was like, I'd already changed it once. You couldn't change it again. I said, well, I'll just pay it instead. That hurt. Then I was bringing my son-in-law got hurt on the job one time. And we were coming back from Memphis. We had to go to the trauma unit. And it was late. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. We'd already been to Jackson to get medicine. We were coming back this way. He hadn't eaten. It was past time for him to have medicine. And you get off the ramp and it's 55. And then at the end of the ramp, it's like 35. Well, I just kind of coasted down it. And of course, he pulls me over. And I try and tell him, not an excuse, but I'm like, sir, I am in a hurry. I apologize, blah, blah, blah. He wanted all this stuff. Well, then he takes it. He's gone forever. He comes back. He wears me out because my insurance doesn't match my license. My license doesn't match my tags. I had moved, a couple of times. Anyway, I was like, dude, just write it all up. I'll fight it another day. So that was the one I didn't go to court. So it gave me even more points, not just for speeding. It's because you have 30 days to change your license. You have whatever. So yeah, I now have to conform to all the rules. All my stuff matches. I go 30 in this area, really, where I live, this little bitty town. They'll wear you out. So yeah, I creep around now.
Hi, Lisa Gallegos.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello, Alicia.
Ivy Lynn said her car was stolen in a drug addict neighborhood by a drug addict neighbor. It was traded for drugs. $12,000 in damage and found a hot needle in the door pocket. Oh God.
You just never know.
My daughter's was taken when she was in Florida between, graduating college and before she went to graduate school. She was working on a campaign down there, and somebody stole it out of a really good neighborhood by the people that own the Kennedy Space Center. She was living in their guest house, and they stole it right out of the driveway, and they broke into it, and they used a screwdriver to start it up.
Her car?
They stole her car, and then they started like throwing out her things like all over the place, and they didn't find it because she was coming home. She was finished with that. It was like around almost Christmas. She was coming home to stay because she was done with what she was doing. They still hadn't found her car. She had to rent a car to drive up home. And then we spoke to the person and they found her car. And at first they didn't think it was totaled. And they were telling me like the stuff that was in the car. And I'm like, you're never driving that car again. We're burning that car. Because there were like used condoms in it. And so and this was, she had a new, Toyota RAV4. And I'm like, we are not used. There's no way. And they had to drive down there for some reason. And I forget what it was, but her, Ray, Michael, and that kid that lived with us, Keith, they all went down in this Jeep that she rented. They all had to drive down to Florida And then they found out it was totaled. I have to ask my daughter, like, what the reason was they had to go down there again. She had to do something, like, sign some paper. I don't know what the heck she had to do, or identify something, but I'm like, you're not, she wouldn't touch that car either. But then she didn't have to identify, she had to go down there for some stupid reason. I don't know what it was. And then they said it was totaled. And that was it. But if that car hadn't been totaled, there's no way. I'm like, no way. I'm like, you need like a crime scene unit to clean that up. And she's not in that. Because it was gone missing for like 4 weeks before, maybe even more before they found it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, these guys, I don't really think they were very smart. First of all, we feel like they just rode for the night and it ran out of gas and they left it. But they didn't even go through it. I took the gun out and, but they didn't, they went through, well, I say that the police had everything kind of dumped in bags, so you couldn't really tell what they went through. But there was a pair of earrings in there that I think if they didn't know what they were, they probably wouldn't have took them. But they were really, really stupid not to. I don't like them. It's not to say they call them chocolate diamond earrings, but they look like I'm a Scorpio, and they had that like topaz kind of brown light color to them. It's just not my favorite thing, long story short. And so I don't know why they were in there for a minute, but anyway, I had them kind of up under the dash a little bit, this little pocket thing, and they never got them. They didn't get the sunglasses that were in the, there was just, a few things that you thought they would have probably gone through just to see,
Must have been kids.
Yeah, that's what. There was some glass in the back, but it didn't look like I really, to this day, cannot figure out what it was because it was shattered in such little bitty pieces, but it was kind of a thick, almost like what a liquor bottle would do if you really, really smashed it. Into little bitty. Anyway, that was the only thing that was really just aggravating. It's like you got to take stuff that ain't yours. Like good grief, take a bus, get a cab. But it was a lot of trouble. I had to get the car back. And I got, a flatbed guy leave from here to go get it, bring it back down here. When he gets down there, 2 different tow companies, they wanted to fight over the paperwork. Basically, they wouldn't release the car. Did he come back, go back and do it again the next day? It was just a nightmare.
Oh, that's what she probably had the paperwork to release. They
Yes,
didn't release it because it was total. But she still had to go down there, and they couldn't send it up for some reason. And then they all went down there like on a little mini vacation. And they came up, so they had a good time.
You go through like it was ridiculous. There's one place he had to have an appointment. I'm like, it's a tow yard. How do you need an appointment? The guy was already there yesterday. What do you mean? And whenever his appointment is, he can't just sit there and wait. I'm like, oh my God, really? This is before COVID even happened. But anyway, it's just nuts.
Okay, so let's see. Hi, Leisha.
So I got another Care Bear. I got a purple one.
You got another one? A purple one?
Mm-hmm.
And I have yellow and pink.
Same one I do.
And
I don't want to open this last one though, because I don't want to know if that's what it is.
I have one. I have 2 of these purple ones, I think now.
You got new purple?
You don't
Oh
want to
my
know?
gosh.
I think I do. I have to find out, what, they're all in the car because I've been taking them back and forth to Buffalo.
Oh, but no, the ones you just got are all in the one. Wait, the ones you got with me, how many did you buy?
Only 4.
Only
I was
4.
going to get more, but I went, we went through so many.
I know, and I only got 3 because I went through so many, and that's all I could find. That's what I'm saying. You're really lucky if you got 1 out of that. And what else did you get?
The other 3 I'm taking back. 2 Barbies and one of those ball thingies that, with the mallet, the catcher thing.
I have 3
So
to
those
take
have gone
back
back.
from before. I didn't bring them. I should have. Well, no. I'm glad they wouldn't have done it with me. But
I just realized this feels like Rocky.
Oh,
For real.
Really?
What does the Care Bear?
And he's just, and this is just about his size, really.
Oh, Scooter, I know it's been hard on you.
Oh, not as hard as it is on Caroline.
Oh, I know. She's been messaging me. Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She was
telling me it's time for him to eat, and yeah.
I did ask my timber friend. He called the next day and he said, "Why in the world?" I can't remember what he called it. A squirrel bat or so. I don't know. Anyway, he's a real blunt. He's a character. Anyway, and he said, and 11:15 at night. Can I ask you why? And I go, well, because we were talking about it and told him about the whole story. And I said, so do you ever see him? He goes, yeah, every now and then. And I forgot what he said they found the other day. Two baby.
Danielle.
But anyway, he said normally they're in the spring. And I said, well, they looked it up on the chat the other night and they said they have them in the wild twice a year. So be on the lookout. But I hear that everybody prefers babies than adults, but we'll take whatever. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I go, no, I'm not kidding.
Carolyn, would you want another one?
A baby, yeah, because they do really like to be in pairs. They do like friends, but Scooter would be like, you're not getting it.
Well, I knew Scooter wanted one. I didn't know who, I mean, I don't know what.
I do want one for real.
Yeah, so.
But I'd like a baby.
You've got to go find that tree where
Right.
Rocky can.
We have to get
go check that tree out.
We have to get a whole litter that falls out.
Like, Daniel, see, what's this on the purple? Or is it a strawberry? I mean, on the belly.
Yeah, it looks like a shake or something, but yet it's hearts. You know, with two straws.
Yeah, it looks like straws coming out of it.
Yeah. Like a vase or something, or a vase. It's a vase.
What did we find out the purple one meant? I can't remember now. Carrie? Share.
Yeah, somebody knew.
Share bear.
It was sharing because it had two straws, I think.
Oh, sharing?
Yeah, I think so. Share bear.
Share bear.
And this must
Cheer
be,
bear.
the pink must be
Cheer
cheer
bear.
bear, right? Is it cheer bear?
Yeah,
Cheer bear, I think, yeah.
I have a pink and a yellow.
Okay, well, I'm going to open the glass.
Where did Rocky come from? His mommy's tummy.
It's okay. Nice sharing more.
He came from the bottom of a tree. He fell out of a tree. And Caroline Connor knew the person, and they didn't even know if he'd make it. And so the person brought it to the vet, and the vet nursed it at home with her two little boys. And then Caroline Connor let me know, and she said, I think I found him, and all of that good stuff. And that's how we got there.
We had a gummy.
Yeah, and she only had him one night.
Right.
And she said she was so glad she didn't have him another night or two.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said it would have been, so hard.
Oh, yeah. Well, the
So
vet,
cute.
she said the vet didn't, wasn't even sure that she didn't want him because he was living with them and they really
Yeah,
got
the
attached
vet
to him.
wanted him, really. It's like a miracle she let you have him. She kept calling, too, on Caroline's phone.
Really?
Yes, and texting her. Yeah.
Wasn't it her kids or something that was crazy about it?
Yeah, she had two little boys.
Yeah, but
too.
her, too, and her two
And
little
that's why
kids.
we had to take videos with it and then tell her on the videos because she was so.
Oh.
And boy, today with him eating that applesauce
He
in your
loves his
video,
applesauce. Yeah,
he looks so frisky.
I know he's going to get some more
Doesn't he?
applesauce because he's been knock on wood. He's been doing well with it, and I've got applesauce. I've got pears. I've got
Yeah, knock on wood.
bananas. Yeah. They said that's how to. It's time once their eyes open, you can introduce them because we've been reading this care book to little fruits like baby food on a spoon, just like we did.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he can.
Well, he
go to
really
the
loved
yogurt.
it.
He really liked it. Yeah, our other guy used to eat yogurt like he loved yogurt, and that's when I used to put yogurt on the back feeders, and they used to come and eat it. I put it on the spoon just like I did. I took plastic spoons and put yogurt on, and they came down and they ate yogurt. The adults.
Oh,
Yeah, and see, we've had him here my whole life, and I never even knew it.
Because you didn't know to look for them, but if you know to look for them, you'll probably see them glide off the trees. Because I never saw them until I knew.
He said, man, they just glide, I was like, I had no idea. I mean, I've heard of them, but I never really thought about it. I don't know.
That is crazy.
Well, I said, I think it would have really freaked me out if I'd have seen one, but I probably would have thought it was a bat in a way. I mean, I don't know. I just never stopped and thought about it.
I've never seen one.
You know, so I think it probably would have. They're asking, do you release him back in the woods? You know, once he gets older and a little bit.
No, because since he's a newborn, you know, he's not going to be able to get his own food and stuff like that. So he's just going to be kept here. The older one we released back because but we got him better. He had spent a few days in the fireplace. And we kept him for a while until he was, you know, eating really well. And then it was funny. Then he went out, and when he went out, he stayed on the house for a little bit. And
was he an adult when you got him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fully. But he was still nice, you know. But it just like he wasn't, you know, he wanted to go out with his family. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe you were right. A strongly worded thank you to the vet.
Well, I wouldn't make a strongly worded one, but.
Well, that's pretty cool too, because she could have like wanted money for all that stuff she took care of him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Yeah, I mean, she took care of him at home and stuff, and I think she probably was going to decide to keep him or something. I don't know. Maybe I hope Caroline didn't have to use any like force to get him out of there. She could be arrested for or anything, you know, like I don't know, right? Like she didn't take any. Can you imagine if you find out she absconded with him? You know, like she really wasn't supposed to have him.
You know, she went to pick him up. I wish she was calling in.
I know. But can you imagine? Can you imagine if the police showed up at the hotel? And then she was
pulled him over.
Right. I don't know what happened, but she changed her mind at the last minute, and you guys were already here, and I just went into a state of, I don't know, it was a frenzy, and the gun wasn't loaded, but that's why I was late picking up Scooter, but I couldn't tell her, right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she said the vet kept, when she went to go get him. Then
maybe she told you it was the vet maybe the vet did keep calling, but not for the reasons that you think the vet was calling. The vet was calling like, did you freaking take the squirrel out of the garage? Okay. Because the squirrel is gone.
The garbage can's gone.
Oh my gosh. That would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know how to tell them.
She said she kept telling her all the instructions over and over.
Yeah.
And she said she was just holding him going, yeah, I got it.
Yeah. And yeah.
So funny.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sorry, officer. We were just exchanging a flying squirrel.
Oh my gosh.
So crazy.
Yeah.
And every time.
Now, what was crazy is watching 4 hours of y'all going down the road last night, and everybody in the chat, we're all talking and worrying, or they were. Yeah, I think I was on. I was for a little while, but anyway, it was just so funny. I thought, you know, crazy folks that were just talking in the chat, going down the road with 2 people carrying on conversation that didn't really know that we're on there or not. You know what I mean? Y'all aren't reading.
Oh, I was half hallucinating asleep.
I
don't know how you and Caroline stayed awake. You guys stayed awake the whole time?
Yeah, but I was yawning like crazy, but you know, and she'd say, "Oh, you're yawning," and she'd do it. She's like, "I do a sympathy yawn or empathy, whatever."
Yeah.
And then so I would just try to sit up. You know, I mean, I was sitting up, and we'd just start laughing and talking. And
but you didn't ever feel like you were nodding off? You didn't feel like you were nodding off at all?
Oh yeah, if that had been Dave, maybe.
Yeah.
I might have.
Oh.
But I knew I couldn't, you know.
Because she might kill you?
Are you saying Caroline's driving is not what it should be?
No, she did. Caroline said she was a little bit of a backseat driver. But she was going.
You can't say anything. I ain't gonna lie. You had us all freaked out in the chat. We all decided we were gonna put you out of the vehicle when we go on a road trip. You're gonna have to ride somewhere. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, if we're in the big bus, she's gonna have to be in the back. So
you gotta ride in the very back. Somebody's gonna have to give you a glass of wine. You're gonna have to have a sip of wine.
Mhm.
Poor Jimmy, you go, Jimmy! Like, oh my God, I would wreck the car. I would wreck the car. You wouldn't have to worry about me wrecking. Oh my God, it was so funny. I mean, it wasn't funny, but it was funny.
I can't say anything because I do the same thing.
My daughter does. She was, we call it grab the handle. She'll grab the handle. And I'm like, oh my God, you're good. You make me jump thinking, you know, like, I don't know what's wrong. I think somebody's hitting us because you jump. Well, Mama, well, no, Callie, you cannot do that because then I freak, you know, and I'm swerved because I'm looking and, oh my God, I can't stand it. It makes me off. She does the same thing. She does, I'm like, Lord have mercy. Yeah.
It was so much fun though.
Danielle said you can ride in the trunk. Crazy.
Yeah, we didn't want it to end.
All right, where they threw us out of the Eaton Park.
It was so
Okay,
fun.
you've eaten enough. Now you have to go back to your parked cars.
And same with Applebee's the night before, remember?
Right, yeah.
They had everything all mopped and
Yeah, okay, people. All right.
closed for
Ouch.
I don't know how long.
It's not funny, but it was. When Jimmy made that turn going down the wrong way on that U-turn or whatever he did,
Yeah.
you yelled, chip, chip, chip.
Yeah,
It
twice.
was all so loud that people had gone to sleep, I think, watching the, you know, the road trip and all this.
Yeah, because we were talking and all of a sudden I heard Jimmy and I looked at the phone then and I see the headlights are facing to the grass.
He scared the
And
crap
Caroline's
out of
like,
me.
"What
That
happened?"
really
Yeah.
scared me. All I thought about is that Aunt Diane thing. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
What do you mean? How did he make a U-turn on the highway? What happened?
I don't even know what happened. All I know is we're seeing everything with the arrows coming at us, and I'm like, you're on the wrong side of the road.
Was it an exit?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I don't even remember what the hell. I think we got off at at the truck stop or something, and then he went to get back on, and we were going down on the road the wrong way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The instructor, it said make a legal U-turn. So Jimmy made a U-turn.
That's
He
right.
just didn't go around the divider.
That's right. I've done
Because
it.
it's joking about a legal U-turn.
Yeah.
That was
I did
fun.
it last weekend going to Bryson's race, and the poor homeless man under the bridge. I passed him going the wrong way, and I had to go up a little and make the U-turn so I could turn around. Bryson's girlfriend's hollering. The homeless man's yelling at me. Going the wrong way. And I was like, you know what's bad when the poor homeless man is hollering at you. I was so mad. I didn't care. I did not care. Yes, it's probably why I get tickets, but it just, I had to do it. You know, I was not going to get my
Thanks,
phone that
Laura Lee.
Wednesday and turn around again. But yeah, so the people asleep. And you, like, at that point, like several times, but at this one time, they were asleep. And then a few minutes later, you still in the chat where they're just all freaking out because it woke them up. They hear Jimmy's going down the wrong way and you're scared. They're like,
Yeah, it
what's
was
going
That's
on?
when I started noticing the chat because for a long time I was reading out to Caroline Connor, you know, different comments and that. And she's like, oh, wow, you're doing really great, you know, keeping me up on this. I really appreciate this. And then, you know, we got sidetracked and we're talking to each other. And then all of a sudden we hear Jimmy. And I looked at the phone. I see headlights hitting the grass.
In the road.
And then where was I going with this?
I don't know.
Oh, that's when I looked at the chat and everybody's going, Scooter, can you call Carolyn? Jimmy's going, he's swerving, he's going into the different lanes and something about hallucinating. And
I
thought
was
they said
hallucinating.
Jimmy
I was hallucinating.
It was her.
It was me. I was hallucinating.
That's what I figured out.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I can't call her. You know, she's live. I can't call on her phone.
Oh yeah, and somebody said, Sam said she got freaked out when I said there was a head in the road. A head?
I don't.
What are they talking about?
I know. Caroline's like, did she say a head? I'm like, I don't know, because I'm holding it up so we can hold here.
Was that the skunk? Wait, was that the skunk that we went over?
I don't know. I didn't know if that was that time or not. Sometimes it was
Ahead,
hard to understand. You were, like it'd be kind of quiet. And
ahead
kind
of
of
the
have
road. Hmm.
Yeah, you were, wow.
wait, call Carolyn and wake both of them up. And I kept putting in the channel, in the chat. Somebody pushed the pedal and somebody turned the steering wheel. That way, one of you could push the pedal and the other one could drive. But
Caroline's like, you need to call Jimmy. And I said, I don't have his number.
Oh gosh. You could have texted him
Oh,
on
that's bad.
Facebook. No, but then I would go freak out if he answered the phone and stuff, and he was looking at a text.
I know
Yeah,
there were
'cause then I
several
was
of them.
thinking, well, if it would go through, maybe that would scare you guys.
Yeah, scare us.
We just kept out to pull over and walk around.
Well,
and get some
it was
coffee.
just the
There really wasn't
strangest
a place
thing.
for
You know
y'all
what
to
was
stop.
the strangest thing? Sharon's mentioning the hydroplaning, and then I'm like, hydroplaning? It's not even raining that hard, right? And then Jimmy says, you did feel a couple of times we almost hydroplaned.
I
I'm
know.
like,
That
what?
started the whole panic. I saw
Yeah,
that.
that's when I started panicking, because I've driven in the rain plenty of times, and I've heard like the gush on the up, but I've never ever heard him describe it as we were almost hydroplaned. And then once he said that, because he's not like a nervous guy, I was like, it must be really, really bad for him to say that. And I'm like, what the freak? That's never happened before. Like, I hydroplaned in an accident when was my SUV, but that was like days and days of flooding, and I was going, there was a totally different conditions. But I'm like, what is he talking about? I didn't even think it was raining that bad. It's been raining a lot worse, and I've been driving and stuff like that. And the worst thing is I had to pull over because the windshield wipers couldn't keep up with the rain. But he's talking about hydroplaning now, and I'm like, what?
It's a crappy, crappy feeling.
Oh my
In fact,
gosh.
and Patty going through Oklahoma, I didn't have that car very long, and the back end came around. Because, it's low. It's not meant to be in the rain, and I was putting along, but boy, it's a scary feeling.
No, I wrecked once. I hydroplaned. I went off the side of the highway and my SUV went backwards and hit a pole, a fence pole.
Yeah, mine
was like,
rolled
"Oh."
over. Yeah, it's dangerous. Mine rolled over end and then over. But yeah, it was horrible.
Oh,
Hey, dreaming, you better get your butt up here.
Yeah. It
And
was
you guys we were laughing so hard when we were following you around, to go like,
Oh
the
my gosh, that
restaurants
was so.
and
I
to the-
said, Jimmy, they're going to think something's wrong with you. Oh my
well,
gosh.
we were laughing so hard because we kept always waiting for Jimmy to make a U-turn.
That or stop short and go, crap, I'm supposed to be in the other lane.
And we just look at each other and bust out laughing.
He was
Oh
so
my
bad.
God,
I mean,
it was
I thought
so
there was
funny.
something wrong with him. I'm like, what in the hell are you doing? It was just crazy. He's never like that. And he kept getting all the directions wrong. And then he'd be like, oh no, we have to make a U-turn. I'm like, they're going to think
Felt
you're
sorry
nuts.
for him on the Tractor Supply. I know it kind of, you could tell it.
When I forget where we were trying to go, but we started realizing, wait, haven't we done this?
We went all the way back. Did you know we went all the way back to the hotel?
Yeah. Like, look, that's our hotel.
I know. We were like 20 minutes away. We went all the way back to the hotel.
Who
I
was
said,
driving?
what kind of GPS do they have that they always have to do a U-turn?
Oh my
That's
gosh.
the fun part of trips, though.
Horrible.
All the time. Oh, I know what's going to say. Mom's driving, rerouting.
mhm.
It's like it never fails.
Oh,
We'll
it's
have it down
crazy.
pat, and then it like some sudden takes you some crazy way, and
It was great.
that's the fun part of it.
A lot of good laughs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I gotta go tinkle real quick.
Hi, Walleye.
Okay, okay. So I guess let me see. I thought I only bought 3, so I got 2 Care Bears. And
I thought you bought 4 of the balls. You only bought 3?
I only had, because that's all I could feel, that were 2 Care Bears and an 8 ball.
Oh, no, I was talking about the mini brands.
Oh, I got the balls. I mean, I've got balls. I'm talking about
Okay.
bears.
Got balls. She got balls.
So, do you opened all your toys? You
Yeah.
did, but Heather said she didn't open her bear. She doesn't want to open it.
Well, no, I did. I ended up that
Oh.
last pack, and it was a Gumby, a Gummy or whatever it's
A
called.
Gumby?
Oh my god, loved him. I've been playing the whole time. I thought they were just a little mushy. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, no, this thing is pretty cool.
He's a stretchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like really, really soft.
Right.
I like Gumby.
Yeah, I was.
Hi, Laura Lee.
Okay, so you opened all your toys. Now let's see. Do you have balls, Heather?
I do.
Okay, you have balls, Moo? You do. I see.
Yeah, I do.
All
Good
right.
evening. You come up here and talk to us.
Well, let's
Hi,
start.
Crystal Armstrong. How are you?
Hi, Crystal. I have my balls open, so you want to start, Scooter?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm gonna just put water on to boil for the hot water bottle while we're doing this. I'm right here.
Okay. What time do you feed him again?
Well, Jimmy says we're not. He says that he's supposed to sleep through the night.
Oh, I thought he was nocturnal.
Yeah, but he said he's not supposed to. I know, right? But even Caroline said that you're supposed to discontinue the. But I fed him at 12, and then I might feed him. I'm gonna go take a look at him. If he's hungry, I'll feed him like maybe in a half an hour if he's real hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
kind of see.
What's it gonna hurt? Oh my God. But I'm gonna put the water on for the hot water bottle right there. I'm right here. I can see what everybody's getting.
Okay, here's my first one.
Oh, so what-
And Nana Patties, but it's green.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gravy.
What date was that, Scooter?
Okay, who wants to go? Wait, let's just see who comes up.
What
Okay,
date-
it'd be
what date-
Heather. Are you ready?
I'm almost. Hang on, I got one more.
Okay, well, hold on, so I can keep it in order and I don't get confused.
What date?
The 512s.
Oh, that's what I have right now, 512, and that's
Yeah.
the one you got last night, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Nana Patty, did you go?
No, Heather's
No.
gonna go next.
Oh,
512 is what I got too.
Good, good, good. Moo,
yeah,
what do
can
you
be. It is
have?
like having a baby.
512. It's very weird.
I
We
have
all
512.
Right.
512, 512.
Hey, Luke, what's he doing? Is he up? Yeah.
Okay, Heather.
Oh my gravy.
Hi, dreaming.
Oh, he's
I know,
sleeping?
Crystal Armstrong.
All right.
Chupa Chips.
You know, so exciting. Yay. Oh, I can't smile.
Yeah, don't smile.
No smiling. Mm-mm.
Unfortunately, that's how it goes, Crystal. I know.
What's
My
wrong?
dad's living though. It's my mother.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Starting off with a shelf.
Oh, you have a dresser there now, Moo.
Oh, yeah. It came today.
She'll get on that. She's my neighbor stuff.
But it turned out that they didn't assemble the bed after all. So I have two night tables, a big bed and a big dresser, and I still don't have a bed to sleep in. I'm still on the floor.
What? Wait a minute. Somebody delivered it and laid it down on the floor like that and left?
Well, the delivery guy, it was supposed to be assembled from the companies. You know, that's what they said. But the delivery guys here, I mean, you know, it's not their fault because they're just delivery guys. There just was a lack of communication between the company. But I mean, a bed's
Carolyn can take care of that, right, Carolyn? You can make the call.
Yeah, what are you going to do about that? Oh, I got a call from the warranty company. Yeah, what are you going to do about that?
What, the bed?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, it's easy to put together. It's just all I have to do, it's just the weight. I can't.
But was
you
it
see those
supposed to be
straps?
put together?
That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
Well, then did you call and raise hell about that?
Oh, God, no. I was practically dead by the time they came.
Oh, gosh.
The thing is, my old bed, it's the one that I probably showed you a picture of. That I got that bed from LL Bean like 30 years ago. And that, I've taken that apart and put it back together so many times with moving. It's just that this one is super heavy. So I just need, I mean, I can't do it by myself. I need, my son-in-law will be happy to.
Yeah, but I know you should call and complain.
Well, I'll probably ask him for
a discount.
Compensation,
Yeah.
because you know the wording is white glove service.
Yeah, tell them this is not white glove service, and tell them it was on YouTube.
Yeah, even the well, I don't know, but yeah, that breaks my heart. That's ridiculous. The moving, the delivery company, I know it's their responsibility, but they should have said, hey, you know, this sweet lady needs the help. We'll throw it together for you real fast.
Well, the thing is, the guys that brought it were very sweet. I mean, they're delivery guys on a fleet, and so it's sort of like they deliver all kinds of stuff. This wasn't their wheelhouse,
right? So you have to call the company and say, like, what?
Oh yeah, company is where I'd have to ask for compensation or something.
Right.
But I was so worn out because I had those paper guys here all day, and I mean, it's like you order pavers like months ago. It takes a long time to get those.
Yeah.
You have to make them to order. And I ordered this bed back in March or April, because it takes months. They're made, custom made, and they take a long time. They're beautifully made. And so, of course, the day that this thing finally arrives is the day they're ripping up my whole driveway.
Is that what you're getting, new pavers in your driveway?
Oh, yeah. Man, you should see these guys. Oh, I sent Scooter a picture. Scooter, can you go?
Scooter didn't comment
Yeah,
about
they
it?
tore it up totally.
Or anything you can put on it.
Yeah, I'll
But
show
it
you.
was so pretty.
It's like insane. I mean, I can't believe how fast these guys work. I'm trying to find the pictures. It's like, wait, I'm trying to find a picture that won't dox me as much as usual.
Hey, Nana Patty, can I ask you a nursing question real fast? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, is that
no.
is that done? That's the new ones, right?
They're not done yet. It's almost done. They have to do the walkway and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nice.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Heather.
It's okay. She's calling me. My daughter's hurting real bad and was asking me.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Hang on 1 second, Cal. Hang on. Nana, she laid down and slept on her stomach accidentally because that's how she's used to, and woke up and it's got awful pain. But I think it's because they blew her. You know, they probably blew
It's
her.
probably gas.
You know what I mean? Right.
I bet a lot of it's gas pain from where they blew her up.
When like
that does it hurt up in her shoulder, Heather?
is it hurting in your shoulder or anything, or just like down low?
Because when they blow up air, it makes your shoulders hurt like crazy hell.
Yeah.
Huh? You want me to come on, baby?
Tell her to try some ice.
Okay, it's just your shoulder has hurt all day, but it's down low. It's really hurting right now, right?
Oh, there's my kettle.
Honey, I can hardly understand you.
I'm afraid they gotta get the kettle.
I know, baby. Well, then let me come. Huh? Are you just laying in the bed?
What's wrong?
Okay.
Moo?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt Heather.
But no, don't go ahead. I'm sorry.
I thought you said something was wrong.
Who? Not here. I mean, not with me. Did you want me to show you the pictures?
Yeah. Yeah, you sent me these.
Oh, yeah. So they did this all they got from the first picture to the last picture in, let me see, 4 hours. They removed my entire driveway.
That's amazing. It's beautiful.
And then today they came, that was yesterday, and then today they came back and began to lay them. And
Did you see that,
Wow.
Carolyn?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, wow.
That's pretty.
That's nice.
But they're working so fast. I mean, it's crazy. And they're doing the walkway. They're doing it right up to my front door. Oh, so that's all. Last thing is my shelf. So
Oh, you just got a shelf?
yeah.
Okay. Nana Patty.
Oh, I got spam. Yay, regular old spam.
Gotta have that spam.
That's
I
right.
guess I'll go again until you're ready, Carolyn, okay?
What?
I'll go again until you're ready.
Oh, you already went through everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought these Maybells would have something new, but it looks like it's the same old stuff.
Now, don't give up so fast.
Well, I find that if I give up, then it makes the balls feel guilty and they cough up something good.
This is a shelf or something. Oh, no, it's not. It is the beef stew that you like.
Aw.
Like that, Scooter, that's stupid. The stupid mini brands caused me to go buy a can of actual Disney World beef stew the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's insane. I don't even eat stuff like that, but it was like, I gotta buy this. So I put a can on my stove now. Waiting for me to. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I just don't even eat that crap. I mean, it's not crap, but I mean, I just don't eat canned stew.
Well, if there's ever an apocalypse, you'll be happy you bought it.
Hold on, I'm just going to put the hot water bottle back for you right there.
I was so relaxing riding last night. It's so funny that Jimmy and Carolyn and Ethan and Luke were like riding in a van and had like 400 people with them. It was so relaxing. Just
Yeah, it made
Like
me
you were
feel.
there, right?
huh?
It's like you were there.
It was great, yeah, and it was just so much more relaxing than riding with my actual family. It was just nice.
Between the car noise and the rain, I finally had to get off because I was falling asleep.
Yeah, it was just really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And you can get so much more comfortable when you're not in the actual car.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. What was I going to say? Oh, the warranty company called me today, so they're already that that guy that hung up on me.
Uh-huh.
Well, an English-speaking person called me back, and is the manager of it, and it was so funny because I was on the phone with J-Bells, and then I got the call. I heard Jimmy get it, and I said, "Is that Maytag? Is that Maytag?" And he said, "No, it's Warrantech." And I said, "Give me the phone." So I gave J-Bells to Jimmy to talk to for a minute, and I got on the phone, and I was going through, and he goes, I really want to help. I already saw the video. And I said, yeah. And he said, yeah, we want to help you. So now they're in the process of helping me.
Oh, wow.
So the videos work, okay? So yeah, if you have customer service issues, we can help. All right, so let me pull one out. Okay, this is a tall can. Weird. Tell me this is a chili. Yes, has to be a chili. Yes. No beans chili.
Okay. You get to open up another one.
Oh, I do? Okay. What did Moo get on the second one? And what did Nana Patty get?
The shell.
No, I just got shelves on my first one.
And what'd you get on the second one?
We didn't do one yet.
See, they didn't do one. See, Scooter's moving along.
Oh, never mind. I did a second one. Sorry.
So now we all bear the guilt.
Here I go. I'm in trouble already. Okay, Heather.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Is she gonna try some ice, Heather?
Yeah, she said that it was already better after, we got ready to hang up. She had slept more on her right and on her stomach, and she hadn't done that all day. And she said she couldn't even breathe. She was just in tears, She's never been put to sleep or any kind of procedure. She said, I don't feel gas.
wow.
Just a lot of pain and pressure. And I told her to try and walk around, periodically, though. I would think.
Yeah.
Keep it moving, and I don't.
Oh, I feel for her.
I know. I was like, I told you, let me come over there tonight. I had to come back and check on the house when they got through all the mess, and she was like, "No, I'm going to bed anyway." And
Bacon.
they want to be grown, but they don't.
Yeah. They
She's
still
a
need
baby.
their mama.
Oh my gosh, she is a baby. She's been dramatic since day one. She came in the world going, "Oh my gosh, you don't understand." That everything like, you don't understand. I'm the sickest the guy said he'd ever seen. I have the worst flu. You don't understand. The PE teachers picking on me. Everything is you don't understand. Oh my gosh, you don't understand. You don't understand how it is to be 6 years old. I'm like, yeah, I do.
Oh, don't ever easy at it again.
Oh my gosh, she is
Sad life.
a girly girl. Just bless it.
Yeah.
Love her to death, but get great.
My daughter
Yeah,
fell
I guess they
asleep.
blow your stomach up when they do that, and I don't know if it keeps
Oh, you woke up back up from a loud noise?
you or you're just sore from it.
I don't know what that would be.
The
tea kettle?
microwave. Yeah, it's really, Heather, it's really weird because you'd think that just having air blown in there wouldn't be into your abdominal cavity wouldn't be a big deal. And it's excruciating.
Yeah, they had to keep Ethan overnight for that when he got his appendix out. He was going to be able to come home, and then he was in so much pain, and the nurse said, "You're not going to be able to manage this pain at home."
Yeah, it's very hard. I mean,
Yeah.
so to have incisions on that air stuff, and the thing is, they push the air back out, but there's always some there, and then the bubble migrates to your. When you sit up, it goes up. It hits a nerve. It goes directly to your shoulder.
She
Yeah.
said back to take her
It
medicine.
feels
She
better.
said something about her chest kind of bothering her, and I had found some heartburn medicine, some that doesn't work for me, like Travis said or whatever. And I told her, I said, it's just ironic. I said, put these in your purse for one day. You might need them. I can't use them, and so I said, well, I don't know for sure, but you might take it. I said, it might help. I mean, she said, well, I don't have heartburn or acid reflux. I said, but I don't know. But, sometimes I've had horrible pain right here. It was a gas bubble or something. It really, really hurt. And she said a little while later, she said, Mom, you were right. That pill helped my chest. I said, well, that was ironic. That just happened to be.
Great.
I don't know that really helped it, but I don't know. Lord have mercy. Like I said, she's not.
Okay, I'm Emily.
Yeah, I told her about moving around. I said, don't. I said, even every few hours, get up and walk. But she's, bless it. But her husband
Oh,
will be
Gordon
home here
Ramsay,
in the next
Liz?
hour.
What'd you get moved? Was that Dinty Moore?
Oh, no, she got a self chili.
It's the little microwave chili.
I think you mean Gordon Ramsay, Liz?
Oh,
She feels better, Heather. Terrible pain. Oh, look. Is that
Look
metallic?
at you.
It is.
It's metallic.
Hey.
It is
Oh,
metallic.
yeah.
That's beautiful.
You always have good luck, girl.
it's pretty.
Very
Look at
pretty.
you go.
All right.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I love your hair getting long like that. It's so cute.
Thank you.
Now it's my turn, Heather. Scooter.
Nope.
Good hair. Look at
Yeah,
Scooter.
because everybody opened 2. You're going to open 3 now.
Oh, that's
You keep
okay,
skipping
that's
me.
right, that's right. No, 'cause I'm used to being like the second to the last. So yeah, that's why. Okay.
Oh, my freak. Oh, freak. I got something that I never got.
What?
Soy
That
sauce?
white thing.
No, but I'm not gonna look at it. I don't know if it's regular or metallic, but I never got it. It's a
Oh.
Pez, right? It's a Pez.
Oh, you got a
Yes.
Is it?
Mhm.
Can you tell if it's? Let me see.
Can't tell.
It's regular, but I don't care. I've never had pulled one.
Yay.
And I have a
Wow.
metallic one that Ooh La
Awesome.
La sent me. Wow, that's so crazy. And I just touched it. And it made no sound. It was, oh wow. Okay.
That's great.
That
Finally.
is awesome.
Yeah. And
Thanks,
and
Dreamy.
Scooter and my balls were in the same basket. And so
Yes, they
could have gotten
were.
commingled.
Robin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Scooter,
care
we
of
brought you luck.
you.
Thanks,
Robin,
Dreamy.
why
Thanks,
didn't you
Vicky
want
Smith.
it? Oh, and I got the Pez to go with
That's
it.
it.
Oh wow, look
Nice.
at that.
That's teamwork.
The
Hmm.
better it is excruciating pain. And if you do like that,
And now we're back to Heather.
get them to rub it back. Rub it back.
Why is she mad at me,
Who's mad?
Robin?
Who's mad?
Oh. I got it basket.
Wait, no, I'm mad at you. Never mind.
Oh, you're mad at me?
That's right. Yeah, for my video.
Oh, right.
What is it, Heather?
Got a basket.
Oh,
Basket. You do basket.
okay, back to Moo.
Look at I have a magnifying glass tragedy.
Oh no.
Oh no, how did that happen?
I know it was a cat disturbance caused it to slide right off the side of the bed. So it cracked.
Wow, just that little fall?
Well, I'd already patched. It's old. I've had it, and the plastic. I guess
Oh.
so. I'd patched this edge. So then when it hit the floor, oh man! But I've had this like 15
You know what?
years.
There's this new glue though. It's called moldable glue. It's almost like a putty, and there's also this plastic stuff. They look like little pellets, and if you put them in hot water and they melt, you can actually repair plastic.
Whoa, that's cool.
Wow.
And you can even use it to like make sculptures and things, like take teacups and put them in all different things to yeah, it's really unbelievable stuff.
Wow. Huh, that's neat. Well, I ordered a new one and it came, but it's the wrong magnification. So, but you know what? I wonder if this would fit. No, it's not the same.
What'd you get?
So I had to reorder for another one that's got more magnification.
Oh.
Anyway, I got a
Oh,
Carolyn's
Bosco,
favorite.
Carmel Bosco? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
Lonnie.
What would life be without 1,000 of
What would they
those?
be? I need a cookie. I need to get a cookie.
Okay, Nana Patty.
It's apple snapple. Oh wow.
And I got a
Hey, Uncle
caramel
Snapple, how are
Bosco.
you?
Wow. This
I got one a minute ago too.
Oh, you got, oh my gosh, you got one too?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I don't want to join that club either.
You're getting in the club. You're glad to get in that club.
Okay. Now you can go, Scooter, right then?
How many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3 to open.
Okay, you go, because I only have 2.
Oh. This is no sound in this one either. Let me see. Maybe it's. Can you imagine if you get a Q-tips and a Pez in the same one? Nope. This is a bacon. No, it's a Dum Dums.
Okay.
Dum dum.
Dum
Dum
Dums.
dum.
The good old wet ones.
Wet ones?
Yep.
Oh, those are better than the box, though. I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, back to Heather.
I got a spam. Bam.
Oh, spam.
Spam.
Now they said thank y'all that she wished they'd warned her. She thought the cuts would be that don't even hurt. She thought that would be the biggest issue. That's what I get for assuming. I guess they probably should
Yeah,
have told her.
the incisions are the least of it.
Yeah, but I told her it'd be a little uncomfortable, but I didn't remember it being that bad, but it's been a long time.
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
donut.
Donuts.
Donuts.
You
I
know
actually had to buy some of these the other day.
Yeah, I know. I
Kidding.
almost bought this another dozen donuts at the Walmart because it was crazy.
Nana Patty.
Pez.
Whoa.
Wow, Marianne, that's crazy.
One.
Oh wow, you got a Pez
Oh,
too.
you got a Pez too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it metallic?
No, it's just regular.
That's so cute because I needed these regular Pez. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see now.
No, Tina, they did 2 incisions on the sides of
Oh,
her
look.
hip, and then, well, I guess do one under her
I
belly.
got a Pez
Did 3.
and a Pez. I
That's
got them
crazy.
both in the same ball.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Wow.
that is crazy. I wonder if I'll get that in my last one.
That's crazy. Wow. I wonder if
My
Nana
internet here is horrible tonight.
But your hair is great.
Thanks.
I love it when it's short like that and all choppity. You know what I mean? Love it. So cute.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Choppity.
Oh, now we start a new one, right?
No, I still have one
Or we-
left,
no,
don't
I
you?
thought that was
I
yours.
still got one.
Yeah.
I got one.
I don't have any more of that one. I opened all mine on that one.
Oh, really?
Go-
All right, so you got to go
Oh,
to Nana
okay.
Patty then.
Or
Or Moo.
blue,
yeah.
one of
Moo,
us.
yeah, Moo.
Apple Snapple said she's confused about the mini balls. We are too. All we know is we spent a lot of money on these silly things.
Mhm.
I'm happy that I got one I didn't have. Yay.
They're called mini brands. And you just
Sour spray.
Sour
we used to
spray.
close our eyes and try and guess it, and now we know what they are.
It's not. It's not metallic.
Scooter, you can go right on by. I got another sour spray. I got a sour
Oh,
spray.
wow, you got a
also.
sour spray. I hope I
All
don't have a
right.
sour spray. I hope I have something good. Let me see. I've got a box. I can feel a box. I don't think I got my thing with the paper. Feels like a moon pie box.
Yes, ma'am.
Strawberry moon pie.
Same ones I got.
Right, but you didn't get the
Sam.
Pez, right? Look, I got the
That's
chili.
sweet.
The chili. Hold on a minute. What else did I get? That's 4.
Let me some Sam.
How come I see only 4 things? Wait a minute.
You have 5.
No, the chili, the
There she
moon
goes.
pie, the Pez, and the Pez dispenser. There's got to be one more thing that I got.
You had like that little candy thing, whatever it was, like a.
Oh, the Dum Dums.
Oh, the Dum Dums.
The Dum Dums. So, and everybody had a 512 ball, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So let's just go over quick. What did you get? What did you get, Scooter?
I got the Dinty Moore stew, the Warhead green package, Wet Ones green package, strawberry moon pie, and the Pez dispenser.
Okay. And I would really like this. Reminds me of my little Campbell soup can when I just had that in my dollhouse, and I was so glad. Now you get these and
Apple Snapple, yeah, probably close to that. A lot of money. I've spent, not 5,000 though, but a lot, actually.
Okay. All right, so we
Big
got to go to a new
ballers.
one.
Spending our retirement money. Yeah, I need to be putting it in my little air conditioner, my car money fund. Yeah, you're selling mini brands on the street corner.
Yeah,
Raising money.
they could sell them to all of us, that's for darn sure.
Okay,
Right?
This one is. Let me see.
I keep swearing I won't buy anymore.
I got a 225. Well, I saw Scooter in person in action, and she's addicted. Like she's like throwing them in there. She was carrying around a whole case. She came down the one aisle, and I'm like, "What the freak is that about?" Okay, they had the littles, but I don't know why anybody would buy the 2-pack because it's $4 and you get the big pack for $9, but you can get the box. Did you ever take that box? You're like, I'm going to take that box. You never took it, right?
I almost did.
And you never
Yeah,
took
but
it.
then there's still a bunch more you need though.
They have the Fruit Loops, though. They have the Fruit Loops on that one box.
Yeah.
And you can take it. I would want to get one just for that box, and I should. I don't know why I didn't do it. I have no idea why I didn't do it.
I thought you weren't gonna get the 225. You said you didn't want
But then
any of
you
the
said to
225s.
yeah, but don't you remember? Then you said to me, "Oh, but I've gotten some good stuff out of those."
Yes, yeah,
And
but I
I
thought
said,
you went ahead and
"Oh."
put it back anyway.
No, and then I did a mix.
Nigga, I'm going
That's
on the straight
very
corner. I'm not lying.
You didn't get any 225s?
My car costs $12 tomorrow.
No, I went with all the 512s, I believe.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know.
well, so far, yeah, 512. Oh, I do have a 225. You're right.
Maybe these were rolling
Yes.
around. They were your balls, or there. I don't even know which ones Luke and Ethan picked. I just know they've had some in here.
Yeah, I do have it, so. Did you open yours, Heather?
I did. It's strawberry pie.
Oh, that's right, okay. Okay, move.
Still put together.
Scooter, where's your
Look at
whistle?
me.
I've begun to need it.
My what?
Your
The
whistle.
whistle.
Oh, I have it in here, if you need it.
I might. Chili. Nothing new in these May balls.
Oh, now it's still early.
Well, a little negativity. See, I was negative before, and right afterwards, Anna Patty got a metallic. So,
And now I got a plane.
Oh, now you gotta
whoops.
play. And your ball is a 512, Nana Patty?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Is your
Wow.
ball a 512?
Yeah. I'm on 512.
Are you and your 512 move? But what are you, Scooter? What are you opening?
This one is 512.
Oh,
I'll do the 225 next. Um, well, I see a box of Dum Dums right through the wrapper. Regular.
Uh,
Oh.
I feel something like really, really very strange. I don't know what it is. Let me see.
Me too, Robin. I can't wait for the next one, too.
Oh, Chupa
Maybe
Chups.
it's butter.
Chupa Chups.
is it upside
Oh.
down though?
Not upside down, no. Who got the upside down one?
I did.
Oh, you did.
You did. Oh, yeah, Nana Patty.
Nana
Sorry.
Collector's item.
Yeah.
What'd you say they're going to do about your refrigerator? I missed that when I was on the phone with Callie.
Oh, they're calling me back, but he already sent me, like, you know how you normally have to claim the food, and I've never gone ahead and do, because they make you jump through so many hoops. He's like, first of all, I've seen the video. I'm not even going to make you send in anything for the food because I see that. You see the stupid coolers in the back there because that's what we're living on. And he's like, I'm going to send you, cut you the check for food loss. And he goes, and then tomorrow, he goes, it's definitely a manufacturer's defect. You know what he told me? He said, next time when you call the manufacturer, don't mention you have an extended warranty because then they're just going to push it off on us. But now he's going to call the repair companies because I have two of them. That's why the guy couldn't find the rest of the stuff because the store used to handle it. And if they have those repairs, and then they may need the guy to come out here, but then it looks like they're going to then replace, you know, however they do it. They're going to see that they know it's a manufacturer's defect.
Oh, that's great.
They're going to give you a new one? Is that what you're saying?
I guess, yeah, that'll be the next step. Yeah, I think so, because it's been since a month after I had it, and it's the same thing if you put in the model number, so many people have it. It's a shame, though, because I really, really, really like the outside of this one. It doesn't get any fingerprints, and I'm just hoping I can find one that the innards work as good as the outside.
Yeah, that's what we did mine, is I went around and touched every one of them because I sure do not want that problem.
Yeah.
But I need to find out if my girlfriend has one and she has trouble with the ice maker and stuff. It's hardly worked.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm so scared because when I was doing this one, that's what I was finding. Like all the Samsung ones had problems, and Oh my gosh, yeah, yeah,
There's a lot of them. I mean, just about all of it. It's bad,
yep.
honestly. Unless you,
And my cousin had all new Electrolux appliances, and she said they were all horrible, bad. She had to replace every single one of them, and it's just scary.
yeah, it's sad. And, I mean, they just put too much technology in them, but I don't know. Knock on wood.
Moo.
No, and I was just looking up refrigerators.
When you
You already have
And-
one.
3,000 or
I
4,000
know, but
thing.
I just had to research when I was going to tell Carolyn the LG I got. I'm very happy with it, but also the guy that did all my work, he's had the same one for a long time, and they love it. And then I got one, and I just love it. Obviously, I don't know that mine will last forever, but his is doing well. So it's a non-gold Mentos. Well, you know what? This is only my second white one, so that's pretty cool.
That's pretty.
But
Happy.
and Carolyn, looking at the LG, I was just going to look it up. Because,
Okay.
I've got to look at different models, but I have one that looks like yours. It has the French doors, the ice, the water.
Oh wow, she's got a white one too.
But how is the outside of it? Is it like
It's
fingerprinty or not?
Is it? No. It's really, and it's. I'm a real printer, and
Yeah.
I find it's very easy to clean.
Yeah. Because this one, I love the outside of this one. I love it like crazy.
Now this one, it also has an easy filter. The filter is easy to change. It's just,
That's
as I
what mine
said,
is.
I've only had it, since I moved here, but the guy, that's doing my house has had, he's been very happy. They've liked there for quite a while. So I don't know which model it is though, because he bought it, but I can look
This
in the
feels like a
door.
Bosco. No, it feels like a Dove. It is a Dove. It's a blue and white Dove, which I'd rather have than in a Bosco.
The difference on mine, Carolyn, it's got a third drawer, like under my doors when they open. There's a.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah,
Oh my God, I love it. Like, I mean, of course they sell it for like putting trays and stuff. But we put drinks in it because it's easy to open. It does it cold, but God, that's my favorite thing about it.
That's what Bonnie and my parents have. That third drawer under there to pull out.
Mm-hmm.
I got whatever these are. Chupa Chups. That's my second one tonight.
Chips.
I say, didn't you already get one of those?
I did. Bring it.
Chips.
Chupa Chups.
What brand is yours, Heather?
LG.
LG. Oh, it's LG too. And what
Oh,
about
you have it too.
and what
this
about you,
is,
Scooter?
I
Your
think.
parents?
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is my model, but it's great. It's got French doors. The ice maker thing is in the door, which that's some advantage. I forget what
That
it
mine is
is.
too. Yeah.
And and it has a high dispenser, which I like because I can put my coffee reservoir thing in there for my Nespresso. Oh, and then it has the double drawers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have that too in the freezer. Yeah.
So it's probably very much like what you have. But as far as I know, there are no recalls on this one. I'll have to look at the reviews again.
Well, there's no recall on mine either, but there should be.
Yeah. No, well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're a manufacturer's defect.
Yeah.
I know it. Like,
Right. Yeah.
I tell you, I was listening. I was feeling your pain. All the calls I made on stupid things like that. It's like, oh my God.
It's just, you don't understand. Like last week, before this happened, I said to Jimmy, do you know every August we've had this, because it's always coincides when we go on vacation. I said, and it didn't disappoint this year. I said, every August it goes out, but there's no sign of that, right? And he's like, nope. And I swear to you, like 2 days later,
Oh, I
Like,
know.
why
it's
is the half
crazy.
and half sour? You know, it's got a date till September. And he goes, oh, it's probably because you left it out on the counter, which, you know, I didn't. So, yeah.
Oh,
And then it was
man.
like, ew, the milk's sour. And it's like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, you better not get rid of that refrigerator because you won't find one that'll last 15 years. Same thing with washing and dryers. The one I had when Callie was born, boy, I had that thing forever. It was like a tank. But I've gone through 5 or 6 washing machines since then.
Another Mentos, but a different kind. Blue.
Yeah.
The blue
Oh,
one.
blue.
Mm-hmm.
Mentos. So you got 2 Mentos in the same bowl.
Yeah. White and blue.
White and blue.
Chupa
Chupa
Chups.
Chups. Oh, wow. Those are making their rounds tonight. Okay. Let's
Wait,
see.
Robin
didn't
said
you get one already?
yo.
No, Heather did.
Heather got it.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. This is so. Oh, Q-tips. I thought it was another Pez, but I'll take the freaking
yeah,
Q-tips.
I thought it was
The Q-tips
Q-tips.
are so
Yes,
cute. I love
they're cute.
Q-tips. I love them.
Yeah.
I'll take the Q-tips.
Dang it. I really thought this was something fun. Man, spam.
Another spam. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I know. Just exactly the one.
Oh, wow.
Same flavor and
I
everything.
thought so bad that it was another.
Back to
Q-tips.
you,
That's
Mo.
weird.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Moo, you mean your refrigerator makes hot water
No, it's cold water.
for your espresso?
Oh, it's for the my Nespresso.
Oh, okay, for the reservoir. Okay.
It's for the reservoir.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked.
Hi, Deborah.
I know you knocked over all the groceries.
Vancouver.
I know, right?
Hey, Deborah.
Oh, well, this is, at least I don't have a million of them. It's cute little bacon
Oh
bits.
yeah. I only have 2
But
of
they're
them.
just not going to give us what we need, though, are they?
Well, I got a Pez that I needed.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You just never know.
Never know.
Suntan lotion.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the glow in the dark one?
I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it, but I'll check it. I'll let y'all know if it is.
Okay.
I need to get
I got oh.
Good old peanut butter
Yay.
for little
Hey,
Rocky.
Scooter, isn't that the jewelry box that you were decoupaging behind you? I don't see much progress on it.
Oh, my.
That was a while ago,
I
wasn't it?
know, I don't see too much progress on it, that's what I'm saying.
That was like the beginning of summer, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, I think it was before that. Scary. Okay, this
It
is
was
this is
quite
a
a while.
box, and it's feeling like wet ones. It is wet ones. Oh, that's.
Oh boy.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh.
Followed by my husband. Moo's favorite.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Smarties.
Smarties. He didn't get any better.
Where's
Yeah.
my eyeballs?
Followed by Warheads. Something. Let's see, how do you get all that in another bag?
Wait, are we already on number 5?
Email what?
No.
Oops.
Are we
I
on what?
am.
No, you're not.
This is
Oh,
5.
yeah, this is number 5.
In
Oh
other
yeah,
words,
you're right. You're right.
Donuts?
second.
Yeah.
Gosh, if only this one thing about not being in New York anymore. I mean, normally I'd say, oh, I have to have these right this minute, and I could just walk downstairs and get them. And now I have to wait until
I have to get a
stores
cookie.
open.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna run and get. I need something. I'm like starving.
I need to start.
Hi, Florida Gray Lady again.
I want one of those shortbreads, but I don't want to chip my teeth.
Carolyn, we have to get together. I need a consumer report, a consumer advocate thing for Victoria's Secrets.
Oh, really? What happened?
Yeah.
Soy sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who said that about the shortbread?
Well, me.
Carolyn.
Oh, that wasn't out of chat? Carol, we're the ones who put the rocks in the shortbread, so what's the deal?
Oh, yeah.
No, because Scooter knocked your teeth out, and then Nana Patty chipped your teeth, and so did Heather, and I don't want to join the club.
You're fixing to.
I don't want to join that club, thanks. So
Yeah.
I'm scared, but I'm going to have a shortbread and hope I don't take my teeth out.
Carolyn, I hate to
Oh,
tell
gosh,
you this,
that
but
music. Wow.
Scooter can back me up on this, that I'm not trying to just join a club, but I also have a big chip in my tooth.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she showed me before. In the back.
No, but
Welcome.
the back one was fixed. but the
Welcome,
little-
Jetta.
Jetta.
Thank you for becoming a deputy rambler. Every time I think about cookies and teeth, there was a book I had as a kid about a giant, and they had a thing that they put rocks in the cookies, broke all his teeth. I have to
Oh,
find out what that book was.
Yeah.
I remember something about that.
Yeah, it was a kid's book that I had when I was little. I'm trying to find. It's probably somewhere where I gotta go and see. Now, what was that one for?
Nancy Darcy, I love your painting. That was so adorable. She finally finished it. It looks
Hey,
good.
Apple Snapple, thank you. You sent me an email? Okay, I'll get to it in a minute.
It looks really,
We have one more
Okay.
section here.
I know.
You have one.
Only me? You guys went?
Yeah. You're the last one.
Uh-oh. Silver Airhead. This was disappointing.
Hey, Deb on the move.
Except for the
I didn't
the
say hi.
tips. This was disappointing. Not the cookie, the ball. Oh, Robin, you sent something about Daybell. What's that about?
Yeah, the sister-in-law. Let's see. Chad Daybell's sister-in-law. She's married. Her name's Heather. She's married to his brother. Wrote a 4-page letter to the.
About Tammy?
to the
About Tammy?
church, kind of. I'm sorry.
About Tammy's death?
Well, no, it's just kind of like.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Kind of like about a little bit of. I didn't finish listening to all of it, but it was just a little bit of their side that they couldn't believe all this had happened, and
There's a hearing on the
it's
21st, yeah.
LDS community, and that they don't believe like Chad believed, and I don't. A lot of people said, they didn't understand why she took so long to write it, but I mean, whatever.
Oh yeah, Jetta sent the I saw this, but I can pull it over. It's the video of them bringing out
Oh, she's getting in trouble.
Marilane's SUV, and see, look at the sides. They look perfect, not like it was scraped against a container or anything.
Chad's brother's wife. I'm tired.
Is this see that? So it doesn't look like anything happened to that vehicle.
Yeah, it's gonna be suicidal. Kidding me.
Hmm.
Because remember, she said, her parents said she got talking kind of crazy at the end. Wouldn't make any
Right.
sense. Kept at a dark road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why she did it, but I think that's what they want to find out. Honestly.
Oh, who's this?
Because that place is like in the middle of nowhere, down in the. I mean, even if they walked around the way the pictures look, I mean, it's a lot of dirt road, but then I can see where the grass was tall. It's been 2 weeks. The rain, grass was stood back up. I mean, I'm not saying that the police did a terrible job by not looking. By any, I'm not saying that at all, but they probably just weren't thinking, obviously, but.
And then someone just shared this before. Let's see, this was from who's Dawn. This is the obituary of the guy that's her fiance, was her fiance. Let's see here. So it says, Tim Krieger was a man of great faith, the kind of guy you want your daughter to marry and your sons to be like, said Rusty Willington, a minister who knew him well. Krieger felt God had called him to serve his country. He said he always felt God's presence with him, said his mother, Kate Krieger. He always knew he was doing what he's supposed to be doing. Krieger, 20 of Millington, Tennessee, died July 1st in Anbar province of Iraq. He was stationed at Camp Lejeune, North Carolina. Krieger went to the Citadel on a full scholarship, but he left at the end of his sophomore year saying he felt God was calling him to another destination. He enlisted with the Marines, fulfilling what his friends called a long-time dream. It was what he wanted to do as long as I knew him, Willington said. In addition to his mother, Krieger is survived by his fiancée, Marilane Messler of Fairhope, Alabama, and his father and stepmother, Mike and Susan Krieger. Well, so he was their only child. That's very, very sad. Yeah, so that was her fiance.
It's so messed up. Look. Oh, God.
I'm confused now. This is from Apple Snapple. It's a dish. Is this what I'm supposed to be showing? I'm not sure what this is.
About a dish, that's all.
A dish?
What it means,
Okay.
Is she from Australia?
Who?
Apple?
No, Arizona.
Okay.
Who's that coughing? Nana?
It's me,
That
Moo.
Scooter got the ickies.
Cookie Crumbs.
Oh, I was going to say, that doesn't sound too good. And at first I thought you said Scooter, and I was like, Scooter! I'm going to kill you.
No, I ran to get cookies when you started talking about the shortbread. Now I'm paying the price.
Oh my gosh.
It's a gift for her friends whose baby passed away.
Oh, okay, that's very nice.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I mean, not the baby passed
Remember
away,
that,
but
yeah.
you're remembering them. Okay.
Are we doing another one, or
Oh, yeah, I'll do another. You want to do another one?
you only have one left then, right?
No, I will.
Hey, do you
Oh,
got
you
big
bought
squirrel?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7, I think,
Oh.
here.
Yeah, Nicole.
Okay.
Now, but they're
The kids
choking
are
on
going to
cookies.
do, even if the
Maybe.
kids did 2, I could do one more.
We're worried about them running up the road. Now they're going to choke on a cookie. Who knows what's next around here?
I don't know which one this is. Let me see.
I'm going to do the 225.
This is a,
Yeah.
I don't know what, I can't even
Look,
find
little
it.
Minecrafty boy, go play somewhere. Go play with your toys.
Oh, tell Luke and Ethan that I'll get pictures and videos of Lake Michigan for him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've still got to send those pictures to Caroline Connor and
They were
stuff.
obsessed.
This is, yeah, they are obsessed. They
Huh?
were asking J-Bells today all about Lake Michigan and Lake Erie, and she was, yeah, oh my gosh.
It's so cute how they were looking all that. I was telling Dave about that, how they were looking up the map on Lake Michigan. They were thinking Caroline and I lived like right on the lake,
Yeah,
you know?
Well,
right.
that's so sad, don't it? Oh,
Oh gosh.
But they might want to put it on their channel or something, you know.
Right. Yep.
What's the matter?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I'm.
You okay?
Yeah. Why?
You
I don't
you were
look.
mad about it.
No, I'm not
You think
mad.
you were
I'm-
mad.
I was shaking my balls like that.
What, Mo?
Can you check? You check there's something?
Can I check something?
Huh?
Who's checked something? Me?
No, I sent a text to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now.
Do you think that could maybe? Well, you know.
That sounds really like passing notes around.
What?
That sounds like you guys are passing notes around or something.
I think that's a CON conspiracy. We need to get invited to the
Do
meeting.
you did you get that did you look that I sent you something?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Can you take a look?
Which one of us are you talking about?
It
Ben?
could be something going on.
I'll send it to you.
I'm sure
Yeah, it's just something that
Ooh.
you know.
wants somebody doxxed.
Oh, somebody doxed.
It's like a good idea. You know.
Oh, I got something. This about the doxing. Okay.
Got it.
Hey, Pitbull. I don't think I spoke to you earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Scout and Choir.
Hi, Scout and Choir.
Emma.
How you doing?
Heather,
Yes.
you'll be number one.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, what you been doing? You knew we were opening them. Not get on
I
the
don't
ball.
know. I was, you know what we call it? Dilly
No
dally.
pun intended.
Is there anything else in it, KK Smithson? Is there anything else in the container?
I'm just teasing. We're gonna see if this dumb cat will come in. She
Oh,
wants to just sit out here scratching in the garage on the door. And then I go to let her in and she sits there and goes,
Oh, that my little business you're talking about. Wait, you got two skippies and one ball?
Totally empty, huh? Totally empty. That's so weird.
what, baby girl?
Look at her, she's so cute.
where did I live?
I love it when she does this. What'd you get? What?
More peanut butter. Daniel,
Oh.
Daniel, see, I live in Tennessee.
Did you get two of those in the same ball?
No,
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, one ball earlier and one now. But
Oh,
I keep getting doubles and everything.
There.
Good morning. Good morning.
I live between Memphis and Nashville.
What, baby?
Yeah, on the move.
Is she just trying to explain? She's explaining stuff to you. Oh my gosh, more chili. Well, at least I got two different kinds in one night. I mean, that's something. Show us Mittens.
Yeah, this is Little Mittens.
But I can't see her.
Deborah, this is actually my bed. This
Oh,
is my
look at
floor, actually. And
Oh,
this
my-
is I got at Sam's last fall, as you can see.
One over with Moo.
In fact, they had the same one this year, but they got like a little bit different colors. But anyway, I just never took it down. I left it there.
Scooter, is her fur silky or like more cottony?
I like it there. Yeah, it's nice. other than being hot.
Silky.
Oh.
It's more of the silky.
He is sleeping?
That's funny because I've never had a gray cat. Every gray cat I've ever had had cotton fur. I just wondered if it was gray.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by cotton.
It's just soft and very fluffy and not silky and smooth.
Is everything okay, Scooter?
It's shells.
Yeah, why?
Now you look mad.
Oh, I just
I know, Deborah, it does look like it in the picture. Yeah. It's just a padded head. It's like all my pillows are stuffed up in here.
Come on, girl.
Anyway, you can't see it. Good deal. I get lazy. By the time we get on so late, I used to go in the den, and by this hour, I like to be in the bed stretched out. It's comfortable. Florida Gray, if you come to Tennessee, I would be glad to be your
Scooter
tour
told me
guide.
to come on later tonight. I don't know. She said, please don't come on until about 1:30.
Who said that?
Scooter.
You're kicking the knee. We're going to start kicking you in the knee.
I got a pair of shelves. I can see it right through here.
Oh,
Yep.
can you?
Mm-hmm. Pair of shelves.
Okay.
Here's Sharon Morton. Oh,
Get back to Heather.
The Scooter didn't get up till about 6 p.m. today.
They didn't hit the wrong people. Okay, Heather, yeah.
this is the same. I'm telling you what, if I have all the same stuff in this, oh no, it's shaving cream. I was going to say. Shaving cream. I needed that this morning.
Moo.
We had to bush hog the legs, as we call it.
I'm busy with
No, no Kia Pill. Kia Pill, I didn't really care for the shelves.
Now, see, if I was down in Buffalo, I could have one of those cookies right now, too.
Oh, you still have some there?
Well, she never wanted to take another one after she chipped her teeth.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
I
gosh.
just want the darn butter crackers. I've been looking for them.
I'll send you
Butter.
some.
No,
you mean
no.
the cream crackers?
Cream crackers.
I'll send them to you.
Look in the international aisle of your grocery store.
I know you told me that, but we only have Kroger and Walmart. We're gonna look both places.
Kroger has them, Heather, because I bought them at Kroger. After sent them to me.
Yeah.
Down by my cottage, we have a Kroger. And what would you know?
I
I
look
found them there.
international, and I'll look again. And I'll look again in the cracker aisle. Since I know for sure.
But the ones they have there were not as long. I mean, they were a few crackers short.
I saw that, Nana. You're bacon.
Bacon.
I didn't know what to say to that, Scooter. I mean, I'm gonna let it go that it's shorter. Few crackers short.
It's still just as good.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Bye,
Few
Heather.
chips in the 225.
Oh,
Look, it looks
I got
fine.
those in my last one.
That's good.
Is it my turn? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Peel.
Spam. Regular
Spam.
spam.
Bam. When you come to America, what's the visit list? Right there. Oh, that's a glow in the dark. I can feel it.
Moon pie.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I can feel it.
You said it glows in the dark?
Uh-huh.
Does it?
Plus, you can tell too. I finally realized that the moon's like really pink compared to. Any other night I have my flashlight, my scissors, I have everything prepared. But not tonight. Ooh.
You said it is, though, or isn't?
She said it
It
is.
is.
Okay.
Scooter doesn't know. She believes you. I hate to
I
say
can't
it.
verify it because I don't have my
Surely.
flashlight.
She's okay.
Anyway.
Just this is all so
That's
choppy
cool.
here tonight. It's ridiculous.
And you're at your house, right?
Yeah, and Dave's here too.
Hi, Carol Planter. Dilly
Nana,
dallying, or we
you
are.
just got one of those, right? Or something.
Not
like
me.
Oh.
Heather got
Oh,
shaved cream.
Oh, I got one of those too, Moo. Just like
Oh,
it.
man. I know, our balls are all communicating with each other.
Oh, Diana.
I'm just gonna put the baby's formula in the.
What is dilly dally? Dilly?
I'm right here. So we're dilly
Peanut butter.
taking our own sweet time.
We're getting lots of peanut butter tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
The old green tea.
Wow. What is
Wow.
Freaking Scooter, I might be able to go out tomorrow and get a bunch of Care Bears and feel around.
You have to pace yourself. That way you don't get them all at one time. I'm saying.
I like to get them all at one time. No, if I get it. Oh, and I'm like, oh, it's my turn or yours? Whose turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, how come I'm not highlighted?
Well, because you didn't have a cat.
Yours.
Oh, all right.
I almost said handle.
It's either a Dum Dums or a Bacon, and it's a Smarties. Now I'm gonna go get the bottle.
Okay.
I have to run.
Is that the terrible colored Smartie?
No, they're the other ones. I gotta
I'm here.
check this.
I mean, I was looking at Sam's thing and I'm saying it, but it's spam. I mean, every ball tonight.
Hi, Sarah and Nash. Good morning.
Just have more to sell.
Nothing good.
Is Fry in his bed?
Oh, where's Fry? Fry.
I thought he'd be in his little spot.
No, it's blank. I think the bed has disturbed them. Fry. Little Fry man. Fry, where?
Fry, come here, baby. Fry.
Oh,
Come here,
it's
baby.
the baby's formula, Diana, in the microwave.
Must have gone out to the garage. Because he usually comes as soon as I cook one.
You Nana?
That'd be me.
It's a Nana fish.
Some spam.
Oh, gosh. Evan has
Got special on spam tonight.
They are.
Except that
Any-
mine, I just have donuts in my house.
I'd rather have no too.
And to run on peanut butter, too.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Tell me when it's my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
It's your turn.
I'm coming.
It's your turn.
I'm coming.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Hey, it's your turn. I'm not
He's gonna
sure.
have a mask on or something.
I'm so excited. I got 2 capers and then one.
Uh-oh. Peanut butter? No, wet ones. Not metallic, wet ones.
I'm having severe haircut envy.
Yeah, we all got our hair cut yesterday. Well,
I
they
know.
all did yesterday. I did the day before.
Yeah, do you want a haircut, Lou?
Huh?
You want a haircut?
Yeah,
Oh, you could have got one yesterday with us in the park.
I know. But I'm 987 miles from both of your
Wet
houses.
ones.
Yeah, Scooter would have made you get one whether you liked it or not.
I would have liked it.
Yeah, you would have had one anyway.
Yeah, but you you were a lot, you felt better. I could tell.
I was gonna say, she's adorable, so you can tell she can cut hair. Number two, it feels good to me. Anybody just doing anything to my hair, even if they don't cut a little bit, it just feels so good. Play with my hair, just comb. I always say, man, I know you miss a spot. Go back, go back.
Yeah, because Caroline, I told Caroline, I go, see, you did such a good job. And she really liked that. She goes, oh my gosh, I was so glad I did it because I didn't want to, because she didn't want to have it done. She goes, but I noticed she seemed, like it really felt a lot better. I said, see, you did another good thing.
I don't know if it, no matter what, it feels good. Pamper yourself a minute.
Right.
Slow down a minute. I did always hate cutting hair in the kitchen or in the garage, or you know what I mean. Like you just, it's not the same experience. But usually the people that didn't care, they were so great.
Okay, whose turn?
Nana, Patty, it's your turn.
Oh, let me wake up. Axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have very many of those.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw any of those.
Mm-hmm.
Deborah Vancouver, you're so funny. And Robin Swan. And good old Barbasol.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
I knew it.
No.
There he is.
Aww. There's the baby.
You know,
So sweet.
Here, let it go. Let it go.
It's so funny. I had my glasses off, and I thought you were decoupaging something.
No, I'm feeding a very hungry
I see a little squirrel face.
little squirrel, yeah.
He is so cute. He was so cute with the applesauce on his eyelid.
I know.
Yeah, that was adorable.
He's just like a baby.
Oh, I'm in love with him.
Me too.
Hey, buddy, hold on.
I think he needs his own channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah.
You gotta stay. I know you want more. I know you're. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he'll make it all
There
night
you
for a
go.
while. He's a pig. He's a little pig.
Look at him. Look at him.
I mean, look.
Stay in
But
there.
never,
Oh
never
my
break.
goodness. Oh, now you see his like little wing thingies.
Yeah. He really likes to use his hands, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to get his hands up there. Oh.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna slide down. Oh, bless it. Just like a little kid. But he's still a little. Yeah.
Wait a minute, guy. Hold on.
Mhm.
You're falling all over the place here. I don't think. Let me see. Hold on.
He's a piggy.
Okay, you got one more. Hold on. Oh, this is a 3/4, so I'll give you a little more.
Do they eat more in the way of fruits and seeds and nuts, or fruits, or all of it?
Well, they have a special diet that comes in these blocks that I just ordered. It's a perfect mix for them, and then he can get, fresh fruit and all kinds of things. Leafy greens. Here you go. You want that? Okay, buddy. That's going to be it for you for that right now. Let it go. Let it go.
Wait a minute now. It's true. The pig is lunch.
Did you give him yogurt yet?
Not yet. He just tried applesauce. He's got to try one food at a time, just like a baby, to make sure if he gets a reaction, you know what it is. But, ouch, don't nibbling on my nails.
That's what he was doing to me.
If I got him hungry.
He's a piggy. He wants to eat all the time.
Hey, hi. What? He just made a squeaky sound.
Did he?
Yeah. I think he said your name, Scooter.
One
Hi,
of them,
baby. Hi, little one.
Oh.
I was so nervous feeding him because I thought, oh, please, I had to make sure the doors were closed, and because Caroline fed him with the doors open,
Really? No.
Yeah, well, I put that video on my channel of her feeding him,
I didn't see the doors open.
and I had the door open.
Wow.
he ain't gonna go
Yeah,
very
I
far.
was there on the side. I was just terrified that, so she closed the doors for me. I wasn't going to lose him.
Oh,
Can you
Be careful,
imagine?
Anna.
What'd you say, Heather?
I was telling Diana, be careful. She's going to get new glasses and hers fixed.
Oh,
Oh, do I have to open a ball? Hold on. So I can do this with the squirrel.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead and feed him. He's hungry.
Let's see. What do we got? Oh, look what we got. Bacon. Look at this bacon. Bacon. Bacon.
He was a good little traveler, too.
Oh, yeah.
so amiable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, last night we had him the rope and the knife out of the suitcase and was trying to escape through the sunroof. And then when he couldn't get out, he went and got Luke's boxing gloves and was blowing them up right before y'all stopped.
Okay, Sharon, good night.
Good night,
Sweet
Sharon.
dreams. Oh, Robin Swan, that would have been horrible.
Deborah, his name's Rocky. The Tom Thumb's cute.
Oh, Heather, your
And
turn.
that
Or are
was
we
the end.
done? Oh, that was it, wasn't it?
I don't even remember what I got, but
With
Wet
that.
ones.
Oh,
stupid.
right, that was our last one of that, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've still got one.
We both got
Oh,
one.
you do?
I mean, I have one left. Yeah. Should I open it now? Okay.
That section?
Ugh, it's my fifth. Airheads.
Are you tired?
you don't sound happy about that, Mo.
No, I'm not. Not.
Patty, you don't have another one, right? Or do you?
No, I'm finished.
Okay.
Man, 3 balls of nothing.
You're welcome, Deborah. Sometimes I see the stuff in chat, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I feel like that because
Carol, I remember about a year ago. Yeah, now look at me, right, Sassy? Yeah. I really did. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get another one. It's find another one or anything like that. Well, I didn't find them.
Did they ever get your colonoscopy scheduled?
No, can you believe that? And I had 2 doctors request it.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
I
think
got
they
mine
first-
scheduled
Yeah.
before you got yours scheduled.
When are you going?
Next week. No, the 28th or 29th, somewhere around in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, and then I'm worried that, like, they're gonna say, because oh yeah, September something, and then they're gonna say, oh wait a minute, we're not doing those again because COVID or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they're not going to stop. It's too much money for them.
Because they stopped for a while over here, right? When like when things
At
were really
first.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
They ain't gonna do that again.
Yeah.
They're making up for it now.
I'm gonna
What?
spotlight you, okay, Carolyn, so we can see him, or
Okay.
you putting him down?
Not yet. He's hanging out in this little thing.
Did he eat any more?
Oh, I didn't. Of course, he would. I think he would eat more, but he had a little extra than he usually has. So, got a little head in there.
Is he going potty on his own now?
Yeah, I never had to do anything. That was the vet told her, "Oh, you don't have to do that. He'll go on his own."
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky. I wouldn't want to have to do that either. I like to skip that step.
I'm just in love with him, watching him, his little eyes, and
What did Desi and Sassy think of him?
We haven't brought them right up close to him yet because it's his first day and trying to acclimate them, so they can see there's a tank and stuff in the room that's different, but we'll introduce them. I think Desi will be fine because Desi doesn't, Desi, yeah. Desi doesn't, even if something's a little bit of whatever, he doesn't shake and kill anything, you know what I'm saying? He's very, very gentle, even when he takes food from your hand. So I think Desi will just probably sniff him and.
oh, Pia Pill, thank you so much. I'll be watching. You're so kind. I just hope I can do it.
What are you doing, Scooter?
That cross stitch or whatever it's called. Yeah,
Oh,
cross stitch.
The diamond painting?
And a diamond painting too.
Yeah. I don't know. I know you're so good at crafts, so it's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a mischievous little grin there, as Lisa D would say.
Lisa D.
Lisa.
Where's Lisa D? I think she's supposed to be home tomorrow if everything goes well.
I just finished 3 more scoots.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you showed me that night, and it didn't look hard,
Nah,
right?
it's not hard.
Because it told you where to put the diamonds.
Yeah, the only problem is
Right.
sometimes the medium that you're putting the dots on, the diamonds, sometimes it's real slippery. So you kind of have to slide them into place and try to make them stay there. But that's really the hardest part.
Yeah.
I just did one with the skull and flowers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my grandson, the older one that just graduated from high school, he picked that one out. So I did that one for him.
Yeah.
Just wait. If your grandkids find out you're doing it, they'll be picking things out for you to do for them.
Aw, he's licking his little hands clean.
That's probably true.
Mm-hmm.
Are you licking your little hands?
Cleaning himself or
He's licking his
just
hands, yeah.
Taking a bath.
Oh, that would be cool. Put clotheslines around your house. Mimic tree branches. letting go.
A little shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That would be adorable.
Pia Pills, she'll have fun with those.
What you doing?
Oh,
Aw.
I wish I could have squirrels.
We were gonna do, because I said to Scooter before, I said there's the song Indiana Wants Me, and then she says, oh my gosh, it was playing on the radio when her and Caroline were. Where were we going? We were going to the Eaton Park. Oh no, we were going to somewhere else. I don't remember what it was.
Cracker Barrel, I think, or something.
No, it was when we pulled into CVS to get the hot water bottle and directions to the lake.
Oh, yeah. On the way to Lake Erie.
Right, yeah. But before that, I told her we should shoot if we had a video, right? And it could have the squirrel in the little case it was in the car, and he'd play that song Indiana Wants Me, and then he'd pop up, but I can't go back there. Indiana. And then he'd be, but I can't go.
Yeah, and it was so weird that came on the radio.
Yeah, and then she's like, oh my gosh, they were playing Indiana Wants Me.
I can't believe he's a little New Yorker.
I know, that's what he's saying. And he was going to say that I live in New York now.
The scooter, he says, I want to go back to Indiana. Hey, does he go up in your hair and stuff? Somebody's asking, and down your, like he did with Caroline.
Well, I'm sure he would if I put him up there. I haven't put him up there yet because I'm just nervous, like especially down here. What if he jumped up and then I couldn't? He got up there, and then I have to get Jimmy and get him down right now and see. Oh, he's got. You said that, and he's coming flying right out. Right?
Oh man, he's so sweet.
And then plus,
Remember, he jumped onto Jimmy in the hotel room?
Oh yeah.
I had a pair of hooded rats, sisters. That sounds gross, but rats are so sweet and affectionate, and they're smart, and they're clean.
Well,
Yeah, they are.
But the flying squirrels have longer lifespans. The problem with having rats is they only live to be 2, and you're crying all the time when they just don't live very long.
Oh, really? Even in captivity?
Oh yeah, they have very short lifespan.
And they cry?
Peter, I like your new baby too.
Oh no, we were crying. I mean, they don't live very long.
Oh.
You just end up heartbroken within 2 years.
Yeah.
She really misses her brother over there. That's why she's watching so intently.
Mm-hmm.
Who misses whose brother?
Her baby.
The little baby here.
Oh, the little Care Bear. Oh yeah, the little Care Bear.
She was just a watching. Brother, are you okay? When are you coming back? Why did you go?
No, it's not a bat, Alma.
So,
No, it's a flying
my friend
squirrel.
called it a squirrel bat, and I started dying laughing. I'm like,
It's
what?
not a bat at all. And do you know there's
It's a
never
rat-
been
a bat.
one
Yeah.
case of rabies in squirrels? Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I know possums don't get rabies.
Yeah, because kids, and then you think about it like, wow, I saw that squirrel today. He was rabid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they said did not one documented case of. Is,
The squirrels at my old complex, we had a big, it's like a 8-acre park in between the buildings. And so there's a lot of wildlife. And the squirrels were so, I mean, I consider them friendly. But then
She's gonna find out.
we got flyers handed out saying to watch out for aggressive squirrels. And what they meant by aggressive was they were, jumping up into kids' strollers and stuff, but they weren't trying to be mean. They just wanted to be, be fed and get petted.
Mama, why isn't he here?
Oh, Auntie Jones sending you a big hug.
Yes, he will. He'll come back and listen.
oh my goodness.
Rocky. What are you doing? Come home, Rocky.
He said he can't go. He said he can't. He doesn't want to go back to Indiana.
Carolyn, if you get a partner, do they get along better with other males or with females? And what do you do about fixing them? So,
well, I mean, probably
if it's a male and female, then what?
They'll have little babies.
That's not a bad idea, though.
No, then we can have a rambler.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine that?
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It's so funny.
Those two Scooter have rabies.
What, honey? It's okay. Why did that lady?
I think he's asleep. He's asleep in this little nest.
Aww.
She didn't want me. No, she wanted you. She
Oh,
couldn't
stop
have you.
it.
It's okay.
You want to have rabies the way she's acting? Sure.
Because I'm too chubby. No, you're not too
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Sure. Shiver.
Oh, God.
Okay.
How come Caroline Connor, she was on earlier, she must be really tired. Was she really when she pulled in, was she like
Really
exhausted?
tired. You're cutting out. Sorry.
I'm cutting out?
On mine because of my internet tonight.
Oh, when Caroline Connor pulled into her house, dropped you off at where you had to be dropped off, was she like utterly exhausted?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. She was tired, but not that bad. She was still texting me
Really?
when I got home, messaging me.
She wasn't all
She was
tired
just
and she wasn't like exasperated, like, get out of the car.
No.
No, oh, you didn't wear out your welcome.
No.
All those hours
Oh,
in
you
the
mean
car
like
with
I
her.
did with you?
What? No, all those hours in the car with her.
No, we were hugging each other and yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's having flashbacks of Jimmy. Get out of the car, Carolyn. Get out.
And,
Run around the car and we'll take off.
and then, you guys got coffee really late?
Yeah. I think it was after you guys almost crashed that last time.
Sorry, I'm not laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. It was late.
Oh man.
I think that's when she screamed, New York, New York.
Where? No, I thought I saw the skyline.
Oh,
Where did you get your coffee?
It was a gas station. It was a Shell station
Oh.
off of the expressway.
Did you and you didn't have any rain going home?
And
you had no a lot of cars on the road or not?
Not many, but you guys were totally deserted.
Yeah, we had nobody. That was scary.
We couldn't believe it. You had no cars.
Mm-hmm.
We had a couple of semis and a few cars.
I can't believe we made it home because I thought for sure we were stopping somewhere. Usually, when we've gone places like even sometimes at Hershey Park and we come back late, we'll just pull over for like 20 minutes in a rest area and just take like a little cat nap and then we'll be energized and be able to go. But for some reason, he's like, did you see that gas station with all that? They had bars all over the place. Like, he's like, that didn't look good at all. And so I think he was like really, he didn't feel comfortable.
Well, they said a lot of y'all's rest stops.
Did they stop at all? Go to the bathroom or anything?
No.
No.
And you could tell them, you could actually vouch for me that I don't use the bathroom even during the day, and I don't wear Depends or anything, and I don't use the bathroom.
I know it was crazy. Absolutely.
They went on like 3 bathroom stops.
It's not good for you.
No, I don't have to do it though. It's not. I'm not holding it. See, that's what you don't understand. I'm not holding it. If I had to hold it, then yeah, that wouldn't be good. But I'm not.
Yeah, she never went the whole time. She probably did in her room.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere. I mean, it'd have to be a real emergency for me to go.
Yeah, well, I
Gotta go.
I go number 1 like a regular person.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever get kicked off of here. But yes, I do go to the bathroom a lot. But no, we didn't, I think we only stopped, we stopped once on the way back. That was it. Yeah, we stopped once.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I remember.
I was just because y'all don't have a lot of places open. There wasn't a lot of things that y'all were passing. And I thought, well, gosh, if you don't get gas at one place and fill up, even if you didn't need it, and you may go quite a while before y'all saw something really open.
Yeah, at that time of night. Yeah.
On the way to Texas one time, there was this huge lake that it was just nothing was open. I thought, thank gosh, I could run out of gas. But
Yeah.
Those roads, my golly. I complain about ours being under construction all the time, but we really do have some nice smooth roads. But
Oh, where did you get that cookie you were eating?
Me?
Yeah.
Moo.
No, in the beginning of your trip last night.
Arby's.
Oh, really?
I wanted ice cream so bad.
Good.
We went to Arby's. Then there was no McDonald's open. I was going to get even one of those McDonald's sundaes, and there were no McDonald's open. There were afterwards, but not where we were. And then there was an Arby's, and we saw. I remember they had some kind of ice cream, but they only had like shakes and floats, and then they had the cookies. So then I got the cookies.
That looked really good.
I know it was.
I thought to myself, well, boy, she was keeping that hidden.
Oh my gosh.
On that live last night in your car, that cookie looked like it was this freaking big. And it just looked so different and so good.
And it was hot. It was hot.
Where in the heck? Why did she get something like that now? She couldn't even say, oh, would you like one of these? I thought maybe you bought it at the restaurant, that Eaton Park.
No, I wanted to when we were leaving because when we came in, they had the smiley cookies, right? And then they had chocolate chunk cookies, and I was going to get them. And then somebody took the boxes. They were gone of the chocolate chunk cookies.
Oh,
and that's
really?
why I was really pissed. I didn't tell you when they handed me your ice. Like this lady that went to the bathroom. Here's her cup of ice.
Oh, and you know that whole cup of ice spilled in my purse?
I didn't realize. I thought you were kidding.
No, I wasn't kidding.
How did you do that?
Because it didn't have a lid. I'm used to my big cups with the lids.
But how did
I
you
had it
spill?
just sitting in there for a minute. The whole thing went like this.
Oh, man.
All day I had been trying to get a freaking cup of ice to have with that seltzer water. I kept drinking warm seltzer all day.
Oh my gosh.
The ice and it spilled all in my purse.
I thought you were kidding. Jimmy's like, she said
No.
the ice spill. I'm like, I'm sure she's kidding about that.
Caroline was laughing so hard. She's like, you've been having such a time trying to, because her cooler didn't have any ice. And I said, now see, if Dave was here at the hotel with me, he would have been going into the hotel and filling the cooler up with, the ice.
Right.
from
Oh
the
yeah.
machine.
I always do that when we go like on someplace when we go to Hershey and then we bring back all the chocolate. I go in there and I fill garbage bags up with ice, and I line the back of my van almost with it, and we put the chocolate on there so it doesn't melt on the way home. Yeah, I take garbage bags of ice out. Oh my!
So the first day going there, she had, I guess, ice in there.
Oh, well, you yelled at the guy about not having the ice maker working.
Oh, at the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came. I didn't yell at him.
Oh. Why did you guys go out to
see it that way?
Why did you guys go out to the car and you told them when was that you guys went out to the car and told them you were going to the disco? Was that after you left us in the room?
I was going out to get a couple of my cans. Yeah.
What's the
I
matter?
need water.
What's the matter?
Just how your throat gets. See, I have to drink all the time. I asked her.
Oh my gosh. I think it's a little bit of, you're not sick, are you, Scooter? A little bit of strep, I think. I'm sure that's all it is.
Oh, wait, I have water in here.
I can't swallow.
I brought, water with me, my bubblies
Right.
and my ahas.
Mm-hmm.
And wanted to put a few in the fridge just to get them cold overnight because I
Right.
thought maybe the next day we would have put ice in the cooler,
Right.
which I could have done, but it's not my car, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so she said, I will go out with you. She was going to go out there anyway for something. Maybe she didn't want me in her car alone.
Here you go, take off.
So we went downstairs and the guy working the desk, she just said, we're going to go out to the disco right now. And he's like, okay, ladies, have fun. That was it. So then I went to get ice.
Oh, because I was like, when, you know what I really thought when she was telling this story? I'm like, when did they go to the disco without me? Because I was like, what? I don't remember that. So, but it was when you left us in the room and I was supposed to be going up to her room afterwards.
Yeah. And then I went to go, I went in my room, got the ice bucket because my water, was hot.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I had one lukewarm because the ice had all melted by then. Anyway, so I go there and trying to get ice and the dumb thing's not working. So he came up there, he turned it on and he got it working a little, but he said, if it's not working, I'll have the maintenance guy fix it in the morning. And I'm thinking, what? Don't you have another ice machine?
Well, you don't think I'm paying full price for the room then? Oh my gosh. Oh.
And then you thought that I had really gotten up at 8 a.m. and was sitting out there waiting?
Yeah, because Jimmy,
Jimmy
he
told you
jokes,
that?
Jimmy jokes around, but then there's like times that he's telling the truth, and I think he's joking around. Like, are you joking? And he'll be like, no, I'm not joking. And I really thought, I'm like, why would he make that up? Because he came in with a coffee, and I said, where did you get that? And he's like, Scooter gave it to me. She said she's been sitting there since 8 o'clock in the morning.
And I didn't say, he was the one that came up with that. He told me he was going to tell you that.
Oh, really? See, and I thought
Yeah.
if I was going to say, "Are you kidding?" then he was going to be like, "I'm not kidding. You better go check." I don't know, because he was like. So then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to ask him again. He's serious now. This is ridiculous. She's pissed. So I'm like, is she pissed? And he goes, I don't know if she's pissed. She said that she had it all set up. She said that she ate your breakfasts. And I'm like, our breakfasts? And they're like, well, your breakfast bags. I never even got the breakfast bags.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
All you had to do was ask at the desk.
I
didn't
know.
do any, but Jimmy said he didn't want them. I told Jimmy that they were back there, that they would give them
What
to
was
him.
in the breakfast bag?
Huh?
What was in the breakfast bag?
I'm assuming.
Oh, you didn't get one either?
No, I didn't want one.
Usually like a muffin and an apple and a thing of water or something.
Probably. And maybe a bottle of water or
He got the
something.
water. I think he got the water, right? He got the water, but not the breakfast. But yeah. And then, oh my gosh, it was just so hysterical because then he's going on. And I'm like, well, why? She didn't text me. And I figured she's sleeping because she never gets up early. And
Remember I told you to call me in the morning?
No.
You don't?
No.
Really?
That was before or after y'all went down the bar.
No. So then I was like, what? So then he's like, well, I don't know. Go see if she's pissed. And then I go out there and she's sitting all alone at this place. Yeah. And then she's like, no. But oh,
I
yeah.
was drinking coffee.
Yeah.
No, I had just gotten down there a little bit before that. And I was just sitting there. And I thought, well, she never called me this morning.
I really didn't think you were up yet.
Because I wanted you to call and wake me up.
I
Because
didn't
I know
get that
you get up
memo.
early.
I didn't get that memo.
I told you.
I don't remember. Because I left Caroline's room. Did you leave Caroline's room with me?
Now, what?
I'm trying to know. See, this scares me about because
Did you have a drink last?
No.
No.
Well, let me see. We cut your hair, and then everybody got in the elevator because you guys wanted to go. Let me see.
To the bar.
No, you guys were going to go somewhere because otherwise you wouldn't have gotten in the elevator with me. Oh, you didn't get in the elevator with me. She went with you to the ice machine.
She didn't go with me to the ice machine.
Yes, she did.
She went with me to the Jeep.
No, but you guys both walked out with me to the elevator.
Yeah, because you were coming up to the room.
No, when I was leaving the room.
Oh, when you were leaving.
I had to get in the elevator, remember?
Yeah, that was probably when it was. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Probably went down there to get maybe the water out of her
you
Jeep.
guys went out of there then?
Y'all drank a lot.
Because I thought it was before when you guys left our room after we first heard fed the squirrel.
Now you have me all confused. I don't know.
Yeah, say, were you drinking?
No. Maybe I should have been. I might have remembered something.
No, I think it must have been that because I left you and then the guy was there and you said, oh, did you get the ice maker working? And then he said, let me check it out. And he did it and the ice all fell and you said, oh, this guy's good.
Yeah. You were right. Yeah, you were there.
I
then.
was getting in the elevator.
Yes. You're right.
I know. Yeah, I was getting in the elevator to bring the squirrel back to the room. And
Why don't you try one of these?
Aww.
His sister. She's happy for right now.
Right.
Look at her in her little bed.
Yeah, she has a little bed.
Well, like they don't. You know what I like? You know what I like? The one thing they don't use those stupid bedspreads anymore during COVID. You know the ones they never wash. They don't even put those on the beds anymore. Thank goodness. They just have sheets on the bed.
Oh, they just had sheets, didn't they?
They don't use them and I'm so glad because I hate those things.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
gross.
They don't wash them, and the first thing I do whenever I go in, when they used to have them, is take them, fold them up, and throw them in the corner.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they don't use them anymore. Thank goodness. Hate those things. So wildlife, that should answer your question. They don't have them.
Brother, are you awake?
He's sleeping in his little pouch.
I'm in my pouch too.
Was
How
Lisa?
many,
Was
how
Lisa
many
H here?
babies are in a flying squirrel that are usually?
Oh,
Remember, you
so
confused Kimberly. It was only a joke. It's a not a parody, just tongue in cheek, playing around.
yeah, I can't believe I've had the few people that really believe that. Because you were laughing so hard in there.
I know.
What do you mean? It was true. You were mean to her. Left her sitting out there forever. They tried to run to the vehicle and leave her one time.
The thing is, Scooter, you're very convincing.
I told her the one she made the first time, she was convincing until she then gave it away at the end. And I said, you shouldn't have said anything. And then she's like, okay. But then she was all laughing when she did it.
Yeah, but even when Scooter's cracking up, the sad part sounds so sincere.
The comforter, Sarah Nash, the comforter. They don't use the comforters anymore. They use like double sheets and stuff like that. Like a fancy striped sheet.
Oh man, that stuff is so scary. You know, they went into those places with infrared lights, and oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I do the same thing you did. I pull those bedspreads right off.
Right. Yeah. Howie Mandel said that too. Scooter's got
She
a
loves
little...
her little pacifier. Has Rocky had his at all?
No.
Rocky's going to graduate from applesauce to Peyton with the slicing up Granny Smiths.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's what you said. I want some apples. Oh my gosh. That would be something for the ramblers in this area to go apple picking too. In Woodbury Commons, but apple picking would be a really fun place to go.
You're going to make me cry.
Sorry.
We used to drive up to Woodbury Commons all the time, and we used to go up to Guilford in Connecticut. Guilford, there was an apple picking place.
Oh, really? Yeah, we go in apple picking in New York, but yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, we used to go up to Connecticut. We'd go up to New Haven and we'd stop at, I think it's called Guilford's on the way, big apple farm. Has it like a Cracker Barrel style store in it.
Totally. See,
But you know what?
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I don't eat that much meat, but I went to 2 barbecue places this week because I'm just sort of doing scientific studies of like eating everywhere.
Me too. No, a scout said I think go our apple picking in Warwick, and I said me too.
Where's Warwick?
It's in New York. You don't know where Warwick is? It's
No, is that near you?
about 45, 50 minutes from me, north towards New Jersey. You know.
Oh, north. Oh.
Yeah, past like before Middletown.
Are you near New Paltz?
New Paltz is the other. It's Ulster County, so it's about. I mean, I go hiking this. It's about 40 minutes, maybe 45.
Oh,
The
that's
other
not, yeah. My New York daughter went to college there for a while. We used to drive up there. It was a nice drive.
Yeah, and the Shawangungs are nice to hike. Yeah, Deborah. So that would make a good rambler trip too. Those are 2 good rambler trips, and there's a lot of ramblers in the Northeast.
Brother, Mommy's got us a horse.
Scooter, which little critter is that?
It's the Care Bear.
Oh, it's a carrot. Which one is that white?
You missed it. I got a
Purple.
yellow and a pink one.
Oh, wow, that's cute.
I'm just gonna put rockers in his. He's sleeping. I'm gonna put him in his bed for a minute. A little bit. Should-
I'm coming. I'm coming. Remember Rocky? Mama would sing to us.
This is weird. You know what? I think your attachment to that Care Bear is why Fry is not anywhere to be found. Why?
Newfie, I bet Care
Newfie
Bear
sick,
have an
though.
equestrian Care Bear.
That's right. I read it to you. That's so funny. She cracks me up.
Rock my baby. Rocky. Rocky. Come home. Check her for a rabies.
Just lost it. Oh, no.
Hide all the sharp objects.
Get along, little doggy. I know, 61.
Excuse me, Miss Mama Ramblins. Can I talk to my brother?
This is not a petty petty Daria.
She'll let you. Just give her time. She said, if you're a real good girl, you'll get to talk to him. Mama Ramblins. I'm just here waiting. Just, I look like the opening of a scary movie about some nutcase.
And everybody else keeps saying, what are y'all smoking?
Okay.
Scooter.
Yes.
They're going to be doing another film about it again.
He went to sleep in his pineapple house.
Scooter, look at here.
Was he home?
Oh,
He was sulking in the bathroom.
Who?
Aw.
Fry.
Oh.
Now he's growling. I think he's feeling left out. What's up, buddy? Why are you so mad?
Hi, Fry.
Scooter got a toy for her cat. Did your cat like its toy?
Oh, I haven't given it to her yet.
Nice, Mom. She was so worried about her cat. She said she had to get special food for it, because otherwise it would be so mad, and she didn't even give it the toy.
She'll get it.
Oh my God.
I'd love to give the toy to my guys, but you know.
You didn't get it mailed yet?
Something like that.
I'll get it out. Scooter was
Oh,
driving me
it took
nuts.
me 8 years to
She
get
was
yours.
she was scaring me, because the way she was opening that box, that's what I was scared about sending them, because I thought, like, on the way they were going to get, like, I don't know. And she was like, did you see her? She's like, I'm like, just rock it like this. And she was like, she couldn't get that motion. I'm like, that rocking motion like that. You know, you don't just, like, I don't know. She couldn't get it. And I was like,
I
oh my
did
God.
finally.
Wait, which box is that you have?
It's your box.
Wow, where's the gold rim?
It's right. It's right there.
Oh, okay. I thought you pulled the old switcheroo.
No, I didn't.
I was scrutinizing Scooters. It didn't look like you sent her that one. I mean, brought her that one.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
Oh man, I got some more stuff from that Michelle place. There's the cutest napkin. I'd send you some, but you're gonna feel obligated to. I don't want you to feel obligated because I sent you. You want to see them?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, I want to see him.
You be nice. Be nice.
You hear all my vodka bottles crashing?
Yes, I did.
I heard him. Like it.
No, I'm not going to put up with that.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
You're on camera.
You're not going to put up with.
She's just wanting to throw a tantrum. I told you about this.
Look at this.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell that lady's that it's got the same kind of style.
Yeah, this made me think of the nice shirt. It just reminds me of the
Oh, no.
mommy merch that the one you hand painted.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why it's nothing like that, but you know what I mean.
I
It's
know.
the same spirit,
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
but it's pretty.
It's very pretty.
But if they keep coming out with new stuff, and I love melamine because it's stuff I can have out on the deck. I don't want glass going out on pavers, and then so I got. They just came up with this new one with sunflowers, which I like.
Nice.
Don't be a brat.
Oh,
Very pretty, Moo.
it'll look so cute by the time we get there. She'll have it all fixed up.
Oh, and then of course I'm still a rookie Floridian, so I keep buying things with tongs on them.
Oh yeah.
So this is
towels.
a tea towel, but
Yeah, I have a towel for you too. The different one with that nobody else got.
oh, nice.
Because Scooter got one no one else got it too. She got the s'mores. But it was a bath towel.
Miss Moo, how are you, hon?
Oh, good night, lovely Danielle. See?
Moo.
Yeah, I what did I have to wait on to get? No, now that I got Scooter stuff out, yeah, I'm just gonna. I should get that out
Yeah,
tomorrow.
she got some. You're gonna, love the towels and everything. You really will. Very nice gifts.
That was fun watching you open that.
Well, Moo's got some different stuff in hers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Is this going to cause us to compete?
No, she's got a couple of
course
different
she
things.
does.
Well, Scooter, you have pineapple, and I never will.
The pineapple in the box.
Yes, I gotta hold this again. I got it right here.
Careful of that lid.
Yeah, you gotta rock it.
Here's Tina.
You gotta do the rock.
Her laughing.
She's like, oh, I had it right here. I stepped on it earlier. It's so weird to see it over there now. Look at that.
I know, right?
I know, because it used to be over here. Hi, box. I love you. I miss you.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry you're not in New York anymore.
Okay, now. Said I just rock it.
Rock it. Like, oh my gosh.
Okay,
This
it's good. Yeah,
is
it's
hard for her.
good.
Look, watch. It's like that motion, okay?
Yeah, I can do it perfect now.
That fine quality she sent you.
See that?
It was open fine.
do a rocking motion on the decoupage.
I just love it. It's so pretty. My little pineapple.
Yeah.
And these are made out of clay, right?
Yep.
In those little sets you
The
bought when you
little-
painted them?
With the little silicone thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I know.
A lot of work in these. And then the little smiling pineapples across
Yeah,
the
the little
top.
smile. Yeah, that. Yeah. That goes.
That was
with
the first
See the little
fire they've
smiling.
ever made.
Oh.
Yeah, because she didn't get a gold rim, but she got smiling pineapples. You got a gold. You got a gold accent on the. I did a gold accent on there.
Yeah, here up on the top,
Mm-hmm.
all around the trim.
I
Right.
hope you
There's a
signed.
beautiful gold accent.
I signed it.
sign-
Yes, I did sign it.
Good. Excellent.
Yes,
Show me where.
yes,
Show her where
right
I
here on
signed
the
it.
bottom.
It
Oh,
says MRB Creations 2020.
nice.
I love it.
That's great.
It's my favorite thing.
Oh, Scouting Choir says, how many times have you and Carolyn met? To Scooter, is this your first time? Oh, that's a good idea, Robin. That would
Yes,
be
it
neat.
was. It was our first time.
And then Luke found it because Luke and I came down because they were late, and Luke and I came down to the lobby, and he's like, "Is that to Scooter?"
How are we late?
You guys were late because Carolyn didn't pick you up on time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys only left a little bit before
No,
us,
but-
right?
Yeah, but we went. We were on the road, and then we even made stops and stuff.
Yeah.
I went to Walmart and everything, and Tractor Supply. And we checked in, and I rejected the first room, got a new room, did all of that before you even got there.
Oh, I wanted to get there, trust me.
And then Luke's like, "Is that his scooter?" I'm like, "That
What
looks
was wrong
like
with the
his
room?
scooter." I found a plastic spoon behind the dresser, which means they could never clean the room properly.
Oh, behind the dresser.
And then there was one long hair on the top of the bed, like towards the foot of
That's
the bed.
what I heard you say was the hair.
The hair and the spoon. And even Jimmy is like, And he goes, "I should have
Yeah.
called them. I should have told them. You don't understand. My wife is coming in, and she is very particular. Make sure her room is done right." And then I'm like, "No."
Oh, we had a great time. Well, I mean, I did. I can only speak for myself.
Connecticut apple. Yeah. Scooter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we all had a great time. It's good, but
Yeah, I'm going back up next week.
You said, "I want to go home." Remember that? I want to go home. I want to go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, remember when I said that?
Yeah.
I just want to go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And Jimmy's just so nice. He's such a gentleman, and the kids are so darn sweet. I just fell in love with both of them. And I'll be sending you more of those little videos from the single take for them so they
Oh
can
yeah,
put 'em on
everybody
their
found
channel.
out. You should tell everybody on here because all the people probably don't know about single take on their phone either.
I think you have to have probably this newest one, right?
Well,
don't
maybe
know.
a lot of them have it. Does everybody know about single tape? Because Jimmy's pretty tech savvy and he didn't know about it. And then
I have
Caroline
the same
didn't know
phone.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Caroline didn't know.
No, Caroline didn't know at all.
It's the if you have a Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy.
I have to ask my daughter because she has one of those.
Does she?
Mm-hmm. Bet you she doesn't know.
Yeah, and on your camera, it's a great camera. And there's all these different options. And one is single take, and it's where you're just taking a picture, but then it'll do like little tiny videos at the same time, and it'll put music to them, and it'll make you like move back and forth.
Yeah, and that's how we did the bye, all that crazy thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have an iPhone, so I don't have that. Yes.
No, but
Oh yeah, you have the iPhone. Yeah.
Yeah. That sucks.
yeah,
But it's right there in your camera app, when you go to take a picture.
yeah, but nobody knew about it. And I said to Scooter, "Who told you that? About your grandchildren?" And she goes, "No, I found
No,
out."
they all have iPhones.
Oh, okay.
But Dave has a Galaxy 10, but his doesn't have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not, his is like the lower. Mine's
The upper. He didn't know. Does Shelly know about it?
I showed Shelly. She doesn't have it on
She
hers.
doesn't have it on hers either.
Well, I ended up with an iPhone because of all the sharing. Because all the texting is free, and you can have family sharing for Apple Music, and so we have like we're all sharing one.
Sassy
account.
Darcy has it, Carolyn.
What, Sassy? Did you know about it, Sassy? I
That's
can't
the
believe
cutest
Jimmy
little
didn't know
feature.
about it. I can't believe Jimmy didn't know about it.
I sent, I tried to send Carolyn 3 on her phone, but it only would send 1 for some reason. I'm going to retry it.
Did you send? You only sent me one too, I think.
That's what I said. Tried to send you
Cara.
3,
I thought you said
remember?
Caroline.
No, you.
Oh, okay.
And then I sent you the other 2, I think, in an email.
Oh, okay.
Danielle, really? Did you just check your phone?
See, I told you.
Wow.
There's going to probably be a lot of people that wouldn't know. If you had 2 people at one table that didn't know out of 2 other.
Yeah, that's true. Go right to where you take pictures.
There should be a tip night, though. You know what I mean? See, Sassy, there should be a tip night where some people come on and say, like how they go, 10 things you bet you never knew your iPhone did or something. There'd be, right? Somebody would have tips on every kind of thing.
Well, I already just gave my tip away. So I won't be up that night.
For the next 5 years.
No, it's not under settings.
Sassy,
No.
Is it under settings? Well, show her where it is. Where is it?
I'm on my phone now.
Oh, you're on your phone now. You cannot just grab a fake phone or something and show her.
No, Darcy, go to your camera. Just go right to your camera.
Right under the shutter button, Sassy. Tips and tricks, Robin Swan. Yep.
Mine you don't even have to put tips and tricks. It'll come right up when you take a picture. It'll give you all these options. Single take, photo, video.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a diagram.
It'll say more, and I forget what else. No, motion photo's different, but I have that too.
You have motion photo? Is that when you make the eyes and mouth move? No.
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 I don't know.
Okay,
You did that on those emojis. That's so cute.
But I do have that.
Here's some
motion
information. Shoot it once, get multiple ways enabled by AI. With your Galaxy device, you can get up to 14 different kinds of photos and videos using single take. Okay? Follow.
See, that's on every single picture.
I'm going to
you
show
take
you
one
something.
picture, and you're going to get all 14 of those things at once.
Watch, I'll show you. Okay.
That one of you guys sitting there at the table is so cute.
Okay. So
When you're all,
here,
drinking.
locate and select single take. So a single take is where now? Which
It's not under your shutter button, Darcy. It's
Darcy, look here, look here.
It's to the left.
Okay, Darcy, right here. Single take, photo, video, you pick it out right there, right?
Just go to camera. Go to the camera thing.
Okay.
Where it's
so listen, head into your camera app, okay? Go pick out your little camera here, right here. Locate single take right here, Sassy. Tap the capture button
how it is, yes.
when you're ready to take the photo. So you tap this button to ensure that you pan your camera around a scene to get different angles and short clips. Okay? Head back into the gallery and select your single take shot to view the other images and videos captured. See, like this.
So you'll just hit that white button, where it says single take, and then you'll hit the white button when you're ready to take your picture, the big white one. And they'll tell you, while you're doing that, it'll say, move your camera at slightly different angles. And so you do that, or you don't have to, but I always do because that's what it says.
She always does what anybody says.
Huh?
And you always follow the directions and do what anyone says, I said.
Yeah, and it'll do fast, it'll slow-mo, all kinds of stuff. Like the one I took of her sons on the beach, I hit single take, and it shows them both in the water. And then, let's see, they stand up, and then I think it's Ethan falls back into the water. It's just making them do that. It's so freaking cute.
Did you send that to me?
Yeah, because I thought they didn't want that on their channel.
That's the thing. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I have to check it
and
out.
I have more than I would have sent to you.
Okay.
Because I took those for you guys,
Oh, a Samsung 7 might not have it then.
No, it may not. The 7 may not. Yeah.
You got
because I'm thinking that's what Shelly has, and hers didn't have it. Does anybody else have that though in theirs?
Does anybody use that single take? Yours is a 9+ and it has it, Danielle, or it doesn't?
I wonder why Dave's doesn't with a 10.
That almost sounded like, I wonder why he never has a second cup at home. Remember that stupid commercial? As a kid, I never understood that. I thought, like, what the hell is that lady? What would she even care? Like, they had that, I was like 6 or 7, they'd be out at a restaurant, and the waiter would come around and said, would you like a second cup of coffee? And she'd go, no. And he goes, no, I'd like one. And then she's like, you just hear in her head, he never has a second cup at home. Like, what the hell? Even if he never had a second cup at home, maybe he wants it at the restaurant because it's something different and he's not at home. And he's got to drive home, and maybe he wants a second cup. Would you really? What was the point of that commercial? I still don't get it. Her coffee sucks. Her coffee sucks. Is that what it was about?
Yeah. That had to be it.
But you have to be a really negative person because he wouldn't even have a first cup if your coffee sucked that bad. Right? So maybe he's just enjoying himself and he wants to make the evening last a little longer and he wants to stay and have a second cup of coffee. He never has a second cup at home. Never. It's so stupid.
Yeah, she just, it's... Wow.
And I can see the guys in the marketing department going, I think we have a winner of a commercial here. Yeah, and she'll be wondering, he never has a second cup at home.
Okay, yeah, you don't then, Sassy. I mean, Darcy.
Yeah,
because I have all those, but I have a lot more too. Not bragging, it's just,
My gosh.
And I have night mode, and it takes the best pictures in the dark, I'm telling you.
Are those the ones you were?
I'm serious.
Are those the ones that you were worried that the rubber band was gonna? That probably when you were in the dark with those pictures.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. He's sleeping with the waitress. Yeah, Donna. It was like, but it was like even a waiter, I think, at one point. It was so stupid. It's just such a stupid commercial.
They always had the dumbest commercials. I love to go back and watch some of them.
Oh, look at Sassy. She's yelling. Sassy is yelling.
I guess I can download different modes.
I don't think you can.
Well, Darcy, this newer phone, you know.
Oh, Jutta, that wasn't my tub, though. That was Caroline's tub.
This is actually 3 cameras in one. That's like the big thing with this phone, is the camera. That's like the big selling point. That's how they sold me too. Yeah, night mode is great, isn't it? And see, Shelly and my dad don't have that on theirs either.
Yeah, high 61. A little perk, and it would go in the glass, the top, the handle, right? You'd see it perk up in there. My parents didn't do it that way, but I remember my aunt had one. Coffee would perk up into the little knob on the top, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Darcy, I have all those too. Sports shot.
Beauty face.
Yep, dual camera, surround shot.
What is beauty face?
It's probably some kind of a filter.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on once and I didn't see it make much difference.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Patricia. Did you make it back to Pennsylvania?
I might have to go to bed or Dave's going to get all mad.
Yeah. Where's
I don't
Dave?
want to, but
Is he home?
yeah.
Oh, he is?
So we're gonna go to his brother's tomorrow.
Oh, you're going to the lake tomorrow.
To Michigan, yeah.
To the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're supposed to go up there to see our Dave's brother, his wife's brothers.
I wish you could go live on your car ride. I'd like to see. I'd like to see that.
Come on. We are not entertaining like you guys. We were just laughing so hard.
Because, well, the thing, before we go, let me just tell you about the breakfast. He wanted the sunrise, what did I say? Sunrise.
That was okay, though, because you didn't tell me to take it down, right? So that was fine.
Yeah. And then he was pointing to the old timers something, and he kept saying, because I was getting whatever, the sunrise sampler, I think that was what he called, and I was getting the sunrise sampler. And so he's trying, and I know he wants the sunrise sampler, but for some reason he got the other menu, and he thinks he's looking at the sunrise sampler, and he goes, I want this one, but I want the hash brown casserole. I'm like, no, that comes with it. I want this, no, that comes with it. And I want the grits, and I'm like, no, it comes with it. And then I'm like, you're looking at the wrong one. So yeah, he was going to drive the lady nuts, and she wasn't going to know what he wanted.
I wish you guys could have heard them. I wish I would have recorded the first night at Applebee's. Oh my gosh. That was when you and I were talking.
Yeah.
Caroline was sitting here.
Yeah.
and us three were talking, but we couldn't help. But it was so cute. But Jimmy and the kids, I don't know how that waiter got everything correct.
Oh,
That was like a miracle. They kept changing it, and this one wanted that with this, and Jimmy was so patient. And
Yeah, because then it was the whole thing about the appetizers and who was getting what. And I didn't know Caroline. I didn't know she was a vegetarian.
I didn't either.
But she's not really a vegetarian. She's like
fish,
my cousin, but he calls himself a pescatarian.
Yeah.
Right, because he eats fish. So he calls himself a pescatarian.
I didn't know she was either until I offered to buy her.
Till you offered her. What did you offer her?
Let's see, we just ended up going, we were both starving.
Oh, yeah, where did you stop?
There. We ended up just going to a drive-through, McDonald's drive-through.
And then you offered her what?
No, I said I'm going to get, the 10-piece nugget meal.
Yeah. And
I know that's really good, And I'm a vegetarian. She goes, well, I'll get a fish sandwich though.
Yeah, she's really a pescatarian. Because she eats fish.
I was offering her whatever, get whatever you want. I'm thinking Big Mac, all this. But no, she doesn't do that. She said she quit eating meat when she bought chickens.
Right, yeah, she said that.
She can't even eat chickens. Which that makes sense.
Yeah. No, there used to be a show where, I forget the freak what it was called. It was on one of these things when they were doing like Top Chef. And they would have to make these guys like raise the animals and then they'd have to. And I said, if it came to that, I wouldn't eat meat either.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't be like that one and that one over there. Yeah, and get him too. Right? There was a Simpsons like that where they made fun of the slaughterhouse, was a steakhouse. And like picking your lobster, you would pick get that one over there. Yeah. Just like John and Kate +8, they rode around in a field and they picked the cow.
Oh my God.
That was horrible. I could never do that.
I don't remember them doing that.
Yeah. They went in they're in this little John Deere and the whole family. They're like, get him. Let's get him.
Oh no.
I would never ever eat meat. But like Luke said, well, if it's there. But then this lady once, she put this thing on me for, I don't know what it was. She was a vegetarian. She started telling me all this stuff. And it was ever since then, it's very hard for me to eat certain types of meat ever since then. And it took me a long time. But yeah, if I had to, I would just say no. Sorry, not going to do it. I won't do it.
But it would be totally different if that's how you grew up. You grew up on a farm. From the time you're a baby. That the animals, you have your animals to eat or whatever. You might have a few as pets, but.
Well, we ate my brother's show cow.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it bother you?
I was too young. I don't really remember it that well. But my sister was reminding me the other day that we ate my brother's show cow. And then the next year when he showed a cow, we didn't eat it. My dad traded it. He sold it and bought another cow. And we ate that cow. But he couldn't do it again. Yeah. My dad couldn't. Nope.
Yeah. You can't eat meat you cook, Robin Swan?
No.
So somebody has to always cook it for you.
I'm not good with a lot of raw meat either. I always oh God,
Really?
I'm not anymore. No, I'm not good with raw meat.
Why?
It just gross you out?
I always think it's bad. Especially chicken. I could just buy chicken and come home and go, oh my gosh, I can't cook. This is bad. And then I call people and I just can't do
Oh
it.
my gosh. Here we go.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Oh my gosh. The
I
son
can't.
Wow,
of
really?
Robbins.
Read what Newfie wrote.
Oh, two Scooter. Did you know Baskin and Robbins, the son of Robbins, walked away from wealth because he was vegan, wouldn't participate. He's pretty famous. Now wait a minute. So
Oh, really?
they don't eat. See,
Oh, ice cream. That would be
vegan.
dairy.
Yeah, they won't eat any dairy. Like even though it doesn't kill the animal, they still won't eat it.
Vegans won't eat honey either. Anything that is produced by an animal, any kind.
So they won't eat honey either. Huh. Now what's the thought on the honey? Because it's not right to take the honey from the bees.
It's well, when I was driving cats for Petco, not to go on topic, the woman who runs that group is a vegan, and so, she would, sorry, I'm eating crackers and butter. She would, pretty much beat me to death about anything like that. And I mean, it's very uncomfortable because you do become more aware. And she was saying she doesn't drink coffee because of songbirds. And I'd have to go Google that. But then the honey.
Oh, is this that one lady?
Yeah.
Okay. That you were telling us all that night about.
No, you're thinking of the one that can't have the smells?
Which one?
She thinks it's the lady that made you look for the RV.
That's a different
The one
lady.
that lives in a shed or something?
No, she's got. She's that's a woman who's living in Florida in a 200 square foot guest cottage.
Okay.
Crazy waterway, man. You have to be if you're chemically sensitive, you wouldn't go live on a frigging waterway with motorboats with oil. Oh my God! But no, that's a different person.
Yeah, I heard that movie about the milk.
This was the lady that had the pet organization that I did the volunteer driving for. But she would talk about all these vegan things, and it's like, man, I really didn't understand the depth of it. And it does make you very uncomfortable about everything you eat, And I'd say, well, I had been a non-meat eater for years because it just really I had a struggle with it. I loved meat. I always loved meat, but then I struggled with it. And my younger daughter and I both just stopped eating meat. We were doing fine. And my older daughter, she'd go up and eat a cow right in the pasture. She's such a meat eater. And she was always trying to convert us back to eating meat. So we've always sort of struggled with this. But when I was driving the cats, the woman who, that ran this group, she started saying, well, you shouldn't feel so cocky about only drinking milk. The dairy industry is worse than the meat industry. And she started telling me, and I was like, oh my God. And it's like, I live on milk. I live on dairy stuff, and it's sort of ruined now because, the reality isn't so great. I mean, I grew up eating meat and being very aware of where it came from. But I struggle with it now. But anyway, she would tell me about she couldn't drink coffee because, there was nothing I could offer her that wasn't fraught with danger. Like you think black coffee would be safe, but it isn't. And, it has to be a coffee that doesn't affect birds and where the heck coffee is grown. And then the part about the honey is you're exploiting the labor of another living being. Because the honeybees do all that work, they don't do it so that we can exploit them. And then I thought, well, I hate to ruin her life, but she eats figs, and figs have dead wasps in them because wasps do something with a fig. I mean, you can all Google it. I can't remember the details. But basically, wasps use figs to lay their eggs or whatever it is. I don't even know how many little wasps come out of it. So basically, a fig is filled with whatever it took for wasps to, grow in them. And so basically, you would be eating wasps. So I guess that sort of freaked her out because she ate figs all the time. So, I mean, who knows where it goes.
Oh,
but
figs. I thought you said pigs. I was thinking, like, how could she be vegan and eating pigs? I'm like, I didn't understand that. Figs. Okay.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
Okay.
No, there's something about wasps and figs. So that most figs have, wasp residue in them because they breed in them, basically. So that ruined everybody's appetite.
Okay. Before we go,
Can you show us what that is?
Yes.
Or tell us what that is?
Before we go, do you remember Caroline Connor had a pen like this, but hers was orange and it had the hair on top? We talked about it. You must have been zoning out at the Eaton Park because I noticed you weren't paying attention to it. I know, and I knew just now you were lost in the headlights there. She had this pen, but hers was orange, okay? And I worked with the, this is the Visit Hershey and Harrisburg Tourism, and they sent us on a vacation.
Oh, wait,
there.
I did see.
You heard me say that, and I said, oh my gosh, before I left, I found they gave me 2 of these pens, and they gave me this phone holder that has that kind of hair, and she told me what it was all about. And I didn't know that. I didn't even realize this guy is wearing this little thing, this pen clip, and I wonder, I bet hers was too, is a striped tie, a necktie. And then she said his hair is made, no, nobody told me this, to clean your phone screen. And then when the pen is not extended, there's like a spongy thing, and it becomes a stylus for your phone.
Oh.
Okay? And she told us
Does that
all.
work on yours?
Yeah. She want me to say, she like, send it to me. No, it does work on mine. It works on mine. Yeah. And then, but he's so cute. He's got a little face, and you can't really see him. Well, I'll have to do another video. And she told me, I didn't know how to use this pen, and I could have lost this pen in the flood. I saved the 2 pens and this thing. And now I'm happy. Now I know a lot more about these pens. They didn't tell me anything about them.
Wow.
And where did they come from?
iPhones have that.
The Visit Pennsylvania and Harrisburg Tourism Board. But she got them from something else. She got them from, like, they're like a marketing pen. They can be made, maybe a lot of different companies make them, but they're so cute.
I do remember hers now. I just didn't understand what it was about.
Because I think they sent another one of these guys too, and I must have him somewhere else. But this can be used to clean your screen too.
Jetta, I would, but no, it would not be entertaining.
You should video your trip.
I mean, I'll just do a little bit when.
Can everybody subscribe to Scooter so she can get 1,000 subs and go live with her phone? Because you can't. And it's cramping her style.
I'm subscribed.
Dave and I are very boring.
It's cramping their style. She can't just go live.
Oh, Caroline Connor put videos up tonight on her YouTube channel. She always thought about doing something with birds, and now the talking parrot you got her.
Yeah, I told her to. I told her to do it.
Well, I told her to too.
But I think it was my influence that made her do it.
She always wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you did tell her to do it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she put 3 up tonight, or 3 or 4. And they're her with the talking parrot.
With the talking parrot.
She's going to the birds.
Going to the birds.
Yeah, with this talking parrot, and it shows their reactions.
Go subscribe to Caroline Connor.
Yeah, it's just under her
Caroline
name.
Connor. She'll see Talking Birds.
Yeah, Caroline Connor.
Yep. Go subscribe. And subscribe to Scooter because she needs 1,000 subs for her to be able to go live at any time with her and Dave.
Oh gosh.
Okay? If not, you're not going to see any of that.
That would be
interaction.
very, very boring, I'm telling you guys. It will be Dave, if it's us driving in the truck, it'll be him smoking his vape the whole time. And we just sitting here, putting the window down, up, flipping the stations. It's nothing amusing, trust me.
People can't seem to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Scooter doesn't know how to post links. Can you believe that? That's what she says.
Hey, I've tried so many times.
I've even practiced. It'll let me do some things.
Connor is OR, right? Is hers
ER. ER.
Are you sure?
Yeah, CONNER. Caroline.
Oh boy, then I think I've misspelled it in something. You sure it's ER?
I'm almost positive.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, she has 3 subscribers and it says 1 video, but she has more than 1 video. Okay, I'll put it up here. Go and subscribe. Let's see.
It's there then, right?
Yeah, it is. Here, hang on.
And she's going to do bird, education, stuff like that.
Oh, really? You guys talked about that today?
I think in the car ride.
Oh, wow, really?
Why?
Because she acted like, today she's like, I can't upload those pictures with the talking parrot. And I said, why don't you just upload them to your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Carolyn, I'm going to have to put
I told her too to do that.
Okay. Yes. You're going to have to what?
I'm going to have to put, I had sent you a clip of, I texted you a clip of Mr. Bitey Milo when he was a baby for Luke.
Right.
Because Luke asked why I didn't teach him not to bite. And I had a picture of him when he was a little baby. He was just like 8 weeks old, a little tiny crazy kitten. And I sent you a clip of that, but you thought it was from some whack job sent you a virus. So I guess for Luke to ever see Milo as a little baby, he's a little thing. He barks.
Oh, you got to put it up on your channel.
Huh?
It's just under my name, Scooter Chick. That's it. That's what it's called. And it's just family videos, other than what, I put up with
here, I'll put
Caroline.
Two Scooters
That's
thing because
with Carolyn and Caroline.
She can't find her channel. They can't find Two Scooters channel.
Yeah, it's just they're under, like my name is spelled right there.
Yeah. Two Scooter Chick.
Lisa H did it. Thank you, Lisa H. That is so sad.
I don't see why your videos would be boring, though. You're not bored. I mean, you're not boring, so why would you suddenly be boring?
Just riding in a car.
No, but yeah. we rode all the way. How many hours with Carolyn?
Hallucinating. That would be hallucinating.
I mean, there were long stretches where nobody was saying anything, and we weren't bored.
Oh, you missed the end. Like when we got really bad at the end. He goes to me, what did you say you were smoking? And he says, I said, I was smoking something, or he just said that. I don't know what he said. You said, I'm like, oh my gosh, are we still on YouTube? But we weren't, thank goodness, because I don't even know what the hell. Because then he was saying such stupid stuff.
Thank you, Patricia Fassett, for watching that.
Oh my
Thank you,
gosh.
Sandra Louise. Mama's two place.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and somebody in the chat said last night, Scooter, Jimmy's driving, he keeps going, swerving into the different lanes. Carolyn is passed out with her head bouncing on the dashboard.
Oh gosh.
And I'm reading this to Caroline, and she's driving and getting all, well, get out, we gotta call him.
Oh my god. Ice cream fries. Are you kidding?
Somebody said you said Mentos once too.
Oh my gosh. I have Instagram, Keisha. Oh my gosh, that's the carrots. Don't try to get away from you. Try to kill them. A little different. What? Oh, carrots. Don't try to get away and try to kill them. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Jimmy would be talking, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying, but I would just hear you going, all these few little words. And he's like having this conversation with you. You're like not making any sense, but he doesn't care. He's just talking along with you.
You heard Jimmy a lot? And Jimmy, oh, I thought we were in New York. No, I remember saying like, there's the skyline or something. I thought it was the skyline. Oh my God. Was he, Alma? He was all over the road? I thought he kept going off on the side, and then he would be like so upset when I kept saying that. Are you asleep? Yeah. Scared the crap out of me.
Sassy Darcy is just under 2 scooter.
Well, I just said the link.
Just like my name.
Sassy, you mean all this time you haven't subscribed to Scooter? Wow. She's been holding out, Scooter. Oh my God. Well, I heard him singing. He was singing some James. Somebody asked him about James Taylor or something. He kept telling me to go to sleep. Oh my God.
Everybody was a nervous wreck. That's why I got in Slack when I text you and say, "Are you home yet?"
Yeah, when I got out of the shower or something.
Yeah, and you said, "Yeah, we just got home. I took a shower, took my vitamins." So I got in Slack then and told everybody.
Wait, I said I took my vitamins last night?
Yeah, in the text you sent.
See,
you said I just took a shower and took my vitamins.
All
I'm
day.
pretty sure you said that.
Yeah, and all day I thought I took them this morning. That's crazy. Sometime back, and all I got one lousy video. Oh my God. We kept saying, pull over for some sleep. Me too. I just wanted to run around the car one time. You didn't get any? Nicole says I didn't get any. Oh, any videos? Oh, yeah, she said she didn't even get one.
Newfie sent all that cool stuff for Apple.
What she's saying, Nicole, is that if you send her a bunch of cool stuff, you'll get a video. She's not doing it for nothing, okay? If you want a video, you gotta fork over the cool stuff. Otherwise, she'll be stuck making them for everybody. A dedicated video requires cool stuff. Oh my gosh. What would have Alma if I was running around the car? Oh, she'll send you some cool stuff. She'll send her bear to you. Oh my gosh.
It feels a lot better, Patricia.
We should have stayed one more night. You sound like the kids. Yeah, we should have stayed one more night. Kids were like, I told you we should have stayed one more night. Alma's going to send over.
You drove home after that.
What?
I couldn't believe you drove home after that.
Yeah,
I was sure you could stay another night.
Yeah.
She was trying to get away pretty quick.
Pretty quick. Oh my gosh. It was just funny because everybody was a night owl. So like normally if you're with people that are more, they'd be like, well, it's late. You know, what are we going to do? It's 9 o'clock. You want to go for dinner now? That's crazy, right? But we're like, it's 9 o'clock. You want to go to Walmart now and then get something to eat? And Scooter's like, I'll go in. Yeah. I want to go. And I said, oh my gosh, that's what's people, if they're all the same kind, they're all night people, nothing bothers them. But if you took a morning person out, they'd be like, hey, it's 6 o'clock. We have to eat and get on the road by 7. This is late. Right? They would never be getting on the road at 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh. They'd be like, what? Are you sick? Something's wrong with you people, right? We got to hurry up. Chop, chop.
That's what Dave was. He's like, no, you're not going to stay up all night, are you?
See, but see, in my case, Jimmy's could be the same way. Like, he could drive all night, you know, like, but other people are like, I can't, we've got to get, this is ridiculous. But even Caroline was the same way. She's like, I don't care. I don't have any schedule. I'm up for anything. She definitely wasn't like my sister that, because if you go out with somebody like that and you'd be like, you've got 10 minutes in Michael's because it's 7 o'clock and I've got to get home. And I'm just like, crap. Are you serious? 10 minutes?
Oh God, that's what my middle brother is like.
Yeah, and I was driving the freaking car. And she tells me 10 minutes. And she's waited in the car.
That's crazy.
I know. I couldn't believe it. She waited in the car.
Are you the only night owl in your family, or is she the only day person?
No, I mean, we used to be more night owl. I mean, now it was like, oh my gosh, it was ridiculous. I'm like, I really wanted to go to Tuesday. No, we're not. We have to go. I'm like, well, I came all the way down here. We're here. Because she comes down there like every weekend. I'm like, I'm in here. No, we got to go. Come on now. It's 10 minutes in there. Or I'm going to call. Yeah, I'm like, are you kidding? Yeah, and I hate that. But like these two, they would have been like, you want to just keep, if I could find something like 3 in the morning, and then you want to go there? Yeah, let's go. We can get on the road at 3 in the morning. We'll be fine. Right? They didn't seem no to
we should
anything.
have left the night before. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah, we should have. That's what I'm saying. Drove all night. Yeah. Absolutely. But, yeah, it was crazy.
Of course, you think of that after the trip's over.
I know. You're not going to make it from the back seat like a woman in labor routine. Oh, your mom's ready. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I only did my...
Oh, she
times.
was. Yeah, Caroline said she was doing that stuff. Was she driving erratically that you did that?
Well, I got a little nervous when I was doing it. I thought she didn't see the semi coming right in front of us. Made into a lane.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm like,
oh my gosh.
See, that's why I need a co-pilot.
And then her dad called though, but Caroline's dad called and she and Scooter had to get on the phone.
Yeah. She's like, will you tell my dad that I'm okay and that you're my co-pilot? He's worried. But when he got on the phone, he was friendly and laughing. He's like, oh, I know that trip to Erie is just like a straight shot through. And he was just laughing.
Yeah.
you know.
And we were trying not to say where we were going in case somebody was deranged and was going to kill us. But then Luke messed up in the car, or Jimmy messed up a few times, and I'd be like, right? And they would not get it, right? When are we going to be at Lake Erie? I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, we're just going to take a look on our way to where we're going. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right? Oh my gosh. I was like, all we need is like some deranged person to come up there and find us. So I'm like, you can't say anything. And then, oh my gosh. Because at least if we did it while we were there and you saw Lake Erie, even if you were thinking, you'd be like, shoot, they're in Lake Erie and I'm in New Hampshire. How am I going to get there in time? Well, you'd never get there in time unless you like flew up. And what's the chance of that? You're just going to drop some money on the ticket just to come up there and maybe catch us. And kill us. We almost got killed in the Cracker Barrel, though, because Caroline was trying to take a video.
Oh, and you know that video that I put up? I think you can hear that guy screaming.
Really?
The one where I'm yelling.
Well,
where
Luke
you guys
has one. Luke has one.
Huh?
Luke has one with the guy screaming.
Yeah, and I think it's in the beginning of that video.
Caroline almost got us killed, shot to death, killed. Caroline's not from New York. You know, if you're trying to film, like you guys, right? If you're trying to film someone and they're like raging, would you be like this with your camera?
No, I'm not from New York, and I know not to do that.
Okay, I almost died. I'm turning around, and Caroline's filming this guy who is raging at his wife.
At his wife or girlfriend.
Yeah, and
whoever.
they had a little baby in an infant seat, and they're like swinging her in the car, and then there was like this 2-year-old just holding on to the side of the seat, and she never moved. And then I said, if he hits that kid or does anything, then he picked the kid up and he put her in the car seat. I didn't even like he harnessed it, and then he went back to screaming like a lunatic at the wife. And then Caroline's like, and then I'm like, oh crap. And he turns around and he says something, and I swear he's Cracker Barrel, where there was that other shooting. Remember, there was some shooting and guy died over a parking space.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I see Florida plates on the car. A guy comes around, and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's going to shoot us. He is freaking going to shoot us. And Jimmy is running because Caroline forgot her mask at the restaurant we were at the night before. So I'm trying to get Scooter and everybody to get behind my van so we could dodge the bullets, because I'm like, this guy is going to shoot us, okay? Do you people understand this? We're going to get shot now, but I didn't really want to upset the kids, so I'm like, everybody get behind here. And I'm trying to, and Caroline is still not at all scared or anything, and the guy comes screaming stuff at us, right? And telling us all this stuff, and really, really bad. And I when I told Jimmy, Jimmy's like, oh my gosh, you guys could have got shot. And I'm like, yes. And then when we were in the gift shop, because Luke was really, and he told Jimmy what the guy looked like. And there was a guy that looked like him, but was wearing different clothing. So both Luke goes, Mom, that guy that was screaming, is that him? And I'm like, no, that looks like him, but it's not him. That guy's in white. And then Jimmy just heard like a small, so he goes, is that the guy? No. Because Jimmy, I think the whole time thought the guy was going to definitely come back with a gun and shoot us, because he knew that she had it on.
That?
Yeah, he did. I'm sure he did. He's like,
oh,
does
yeah.
it? And then Scooter goes like this, Caroline, you got to be more, covert when you're taking videos. You can't be doing that. And she goes, well, how does he know I was taking a video? I could have been searching for a cell phone signal.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, it was so obvious, because I'm looking, I'm like, oh my gosh, is she recording this guy? Because this guy was scared, and he's screaming.
Oh, I've never heard anybody yell so loud. But the only thing I could make out was, and you just had to tell her that.
Yeah.
Remember,
yeah.
and you said you heard him say that too?
Mm-hmm.
You just had to tell her that.
Right, yeah. And then he turns around, he sees Caroline
videotaping.
Oh my gosh. And then I really thought he was coming around again because I was figuring this guy probably just drove up from Florida. He's probably like a loose cannon right now. He's, and they had a big blowout inside the restaurant, and he's ready to kill somebody. And there's Caroline with the videotaping this.
But I could hear it. I didn't realize that was on my phone.
Yeah.
When I turned the phone on in the parking lot walking towards you guys, you can hear on my phone this screaming. And that guy, they were quite a ways away from me at the time.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm going to have to listen again and make out what he was saying.
Luke got it on my, I don't know, he recorded, but he didn't record it like looking at them like that. But she was recording that. And I'm just like, we're going to die. This is going to be so bad. How did they die? Yeah, they went, it was a bunch of people on YouTube. They knew each other. They went there, and then somebody was recording something in the parking lot of a Cracker Barrel, would you believe it? And they were all shot. Yeah, but they had a good time up until then. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Just think, because I really thought we were getting shot. I tried to inconspicuously run towards the back of the van because we were on the side, and I was trying to tell them we're going to be shot.
Oh my gosh.
The back, we've got to get out of here because, oh my gosh, I just thought, this is crazy. Because you know how people are, and now people are shooting people like for all kinds of things, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm just like, we're going to die. Oh my
Also,
gosh.
Floridians are especially calm about carrying guns everywhere.
Yeah, I just said, this is it. I was really, you don't know, I was really scared. I was so freaking scared when he started coming around, because he screamed at us like this way, and then he came right in front of the van and stopped, and I'm like, we're getting shot. And then he went, and then she goes, oh no, he's gonna leave, he's going down that way. And I'm like, yeah, and I could just feel him whipping around again. I wanted to get like in the freaking Cracker Barrel somewhere. Oh my gosh, I was so freaking scared.
God, all I can think about is after all the trouble you went to get nice siding on your car, and then it gets riddled with it.
Right. Even if we dodged it, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like crazy. Yeah. But I was trying not to make it really obvious because I didn't want to create a panic. But I was like, guys, we have to go over here, but nobody was listening.
Yeah, the squirrel would have been the only one that survived. Alma says, orphan squirrel.
No, they probably would have taken it. Here, take it.
Little Rocky's picture would be in the paper. Sole survivor.
Oh my God, it's terrible. Yeah, and it's like, so we got to teach her that if you ever go away with her again, like, and there's something to videotape, don't be like, let me see, look at that. Oh my God. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she needs like a spy pen or something, or those eyeglasses she could just turn on over here and then tape something. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hey, snow remover.
Hi, snow remover.
3 more days of work for snow remover.
Then you'll be off.
Then they'll be off forever. No more work. Alma say comes with formula. All right, well, we better go. Scooter, yes, maybe you'll have 1,000, then you'll go live. If Scooter gets 1,000, she can go live. So keep subscribing to Scooters, and then go hit Caroline's.
It will not be anything exciting, trust me.
Oh.
Be like 2 people sitting there watching TV. You know, how exciting is that gonna be?
Play jokes on him like you do with other people. Oh my gosh. Be like, you could tell him, I'm going to Caroline Connors, and tell him you're going all over. We're going to go visit Alma out in California. And Newfie's out in California too, right? And they
You have to stop in Oklahoma on your way.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Tell him, yeah, you should tell him something like, you know, I've been thinking a lot. I want to sell both houses, get a really nice RV, and I just want to RV, RV around. All of the rambles just keep going around. That's what I want to do, Dave. I really, really do. See? Oh my gosh. I want to take the show on the road. Then you won't have, yeah, let's see what he says.
Remember, he said, what's the chances of her keeping you up there?
Yeah. He's like,
And
you
then when
coming
I
home
called him, I'm like, do you miss me? And he goes, oh, I didn't realize you were gone till you called.
Well, because she probably just figured you were at the other house. Come through Virginia. Oh my gosh. How far to Michigan? Who? Oh, you don't have far
Where
to
we're
Michigan.
going tomorrow, it'll only take a couple hours.
Why don't you
South
visit
Haven,
Sharon?
Michigan.
You got to try to meet up with Sharon.
He's not by there. Plus,
don't-
Dave wants to just go and meet with who we're supposed to meet with.
He doesn't like Sharon.
He wouldn't mind, but not when he's got this plan to hang out with his brother for the day and stuff.
I wonder how far she is from there.
I'm not sure. I can't remember. She said before where she lives.
Yeah. Are you going to hunt for rocks?
Oh, I'm going to look for beach glass for you, but it's hard to get. You have to be there really early in the morning.
Oh, then you'll never make it.
I know. You have to get out on the beach early because all the people go out there and
Do they
look.
go out there and comb for it? Like they go and look for it?
Oh, yeah.
But how does the beach glass know to come in early? Why can't it be coming in at all times of the day?
I know.
Right?
I guess it's the tide. Yeah.
I think people just say that because I think you'll get a worm anytime you want if you want a worm.
Well, could be.
I don't know. All right. Well, we'll go. Thanks. Have a good trip in Michigan.
Yeah, it'll just be during the day.
Yeah.
We're coming back tomorrow.
All right. Well, we'll see. Look for squirrels, Robin said.
That'd be awesome, Pia. Yeah, I will look for squirrels.
I'm going to break some bottles for you, she said, if you can't find the glass. She'll throw it in the sea. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, Heather fell asleep, I guess. I think Heather's asleep, and Moo and Nana Patty and Scooter.
Nana Patty's still awake.
Yeah, Nana Patty's still awake. All right, everybody. Love you. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. We'll see you tomorrow.
Love you.
Bye.
My videos that I made of Carolyn and
Yeah,
her
go watch
family.
Scooter's videos and subscribe so she gets 1,000. All right. See you guys. I know I'm still on. I know you can hear me. Don't you worry. Nobody did that, Elma. I know I'm still on. I just saw the bottle and I have to put it away. Relax. Relax. I had to wash the baby's bottle. Oh my gosh, you're still on. I'm on. I know I'm on. I've got to check the heating pad and then I'm going to shut you off. I tried to hit that. All right, Alma. Okay, shut you down now, Alma. That was a little bit cooler, Alma. See, and I almost didn't shut it, Alma. Okay. Forgot to put the formula away. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go to Streamlabs and shut you off.